knows about it really shows how much it blew up in COVID.
All right.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect them to go live on Pornhub, but hey, Josh.
Wait, I can't stand you guys, honestly. Every time they do this.
What do you? Maybe you should make a longer OP.
True. True. Yeah. Well, hey.
Can I just say though, I
up?
think this is genuinely the first time that I've heard somebody say Daft Punk in like an American accent.
Really?
Daft
I
Punk.
feel like I said it the same way you
Daft
said it.
Punk.
Yeah. How's you
Yeah,
say
that's
it?
the first time I've
how's
ever
any
heard
difference?
quite well.
Daft. Are you
Daft
daft?
Punk.
Are you daft?
Daft Punk.
Mate.
Are you daft?
Turns out we're all wrong because they're fucking French.
True.
True.
French people are gonna crucify us if they hear us saying that wrong.
But they started streaming at
Your
20
name's in English,
GMT,
bitch. You say
so
it like me.
therefore they're English. Daft Punk.
Daft. All right. What is up, guys? Welcome to friggin' season 4, episode 8 of Tales of Arvyre. Dude, like we're approaching damn near 40 sessions of Tales of Arvyre.
Daft Punk.
Daft Punk.
Daft Punk.
Oh man, I actually wrote the recap. Dude, I'm getting
Wow.
better, guys.
Wow.
Best
In
DM.
36 episodes
Yeah. I got lazy, I tell you. But
of this game. Of this game.
Yeah, true.
Let's
Last
talk about the other games.
Last time on Tales of Arvyre, the party was pinned down by unknown marksmen. They heard wolf howls and shadowy figures seemed to retreat into the woods. After returning to woods, actually after that, Elle took a brief little visit to the Obsidian Keep in a dream and met the Archon of Death. After a quick rest and then making their way back to Woodside with a prisoner of one of the Bronze Tigers, they reported to Lord Bucket. And there was a break of about 3 days' time. During that, though, Maros got a letter from the Knights of House Thane. After reading the letter, and he saw that he was challenged to a duel. And with the help of the party, they bested young Lord Thane, in combat, freeing Maros' brother and his family from house arrest. After that, though, there's been about a month and a week of just general downtime. The caravan setting up kind of for the extended stay that kind of happened like it was in Fog's Edge. I am going to start with something very important for one of the players here. Elle, where would you be at right now? It's just another day in Woodside. Where would you be?
Probably just at camp, I guess.
Okay. As you... Okay. Roll me an Arcana. Kind of as you're near, I guess, near the bodyguard's tent. Just roll me an Arcana. 5. Okay. You hear a sound that rouses you from where you're sitting. It's a faint, and you don't. You feel like it's coming from somewhere in the tent district. It's a faint sound.
Can I roll a investigation?
Yeah, sure. Dirty 20.
Shit, alright.
Dirty 20. So as you kind of stand up and you look and move further out kind of from where you would be staying at, you see other folks from the caravan and kind of, generally everyone who would be around at this time. But the sound feels like it persists further into the tent district. And as you walk, you notice that everything around you turns dark.
Oh no.
And you find yourself, you don't hear the sounds of the tent district or city of Woodside anymore. What you hear, you don't hear anything at all. You're in a blank void. It's like you stepped into something.
Oh,
What do you do?
fuck. Uh, sorry, my brain doesn't work.
You're fine. Roll me another Arcana. Here. Actually, roll me religion.
Shit.
You're fine. Roll me religion. This one might be better. It's not.
By one.
It is not. 9. In this blank void, you know that faintly you feel something divine, but you don't know where it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look out, and what you do see, encroaching from your left, you see steps of dark obsidian.
Fuck it. You go up, slash down the steps, whichever way they go.
The steps go... They go on for a couple of minutes, and you hear the sound of a voice. Actually, rolling a perception check. Sorry, rolling a perception check.
Okay.
— 22. So as you go up these stairs, you hear a feminine voice, and then you hear a very slow, low voice as you approach up this long stairwell.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know where this is going.
You're just gonna keep going up?
Yeah.
As you make your way into further up, to where you see a light. You see, the voices are much louder now, and you get into a large kind of chamber. On one side, as you make it into the chamber, on one side you see a feminine figure sitting on a throne. But this time there are no dragons near her. And on the other side, encroaching on the right, there's this almost like vegetation is like reaching into this obsidian side, and you see resting on a large moss-covered boulder, there's a dragon, a black dragon with no wings, almost like a large lizard. And he will say some words first. It seems my sister, our guest, has arrived. And you know that this is your Archon, Rallis, the Swamp Baron.
Oh, fuck.
And you see that as you looked over at Mott, she was not wearing her mask. And though her eyes are still closed, you see the humanoid face and the large topaz gem kind of in between her, in the middle of her forehead. Yes. It's time for her to make a decision. And you are in the presence of two great beings. What is Elle doing?
I've given it a lot of thought. I have not taken my decision lightly. I still have a few issues, I guess. But I don't see why I can't, follow you both.
You see roll me a persuasion.
Oh, fuck.
Roll me a persuasion. Rallis will move near, like, kind of closer toward you, and is like, serving us both. This is unprecedented. And irregular. But as I've said before, child, you have done a great service for me, and I would respect your decision. And as you look over at Mott, though, you see a tenseness and kind of feel a pressure from her. She's like she's giving what you said some thought.
Mhm.
Like, and how, pray tell, would you deem to serve us both? Your whole life has been devoted to his practices, and then you would take on mine. Are you sure you're able to handle all of this?
I mean, I've spent my whole life learning new things. I don't think it would be might be a challenge, sure, but this is what I feel I can take on.
And for a moment, you see her kind of lean back in a chair. Actually, she will stand up and kind of walk over toward you. And kind of look over you. And for a moment, she'll, still eyes closed, look over. You see her kind of look in the direction of her brother. And then look back at you. And you see her start to open her eyes. And then kind of at this moment, there's kind of a groan from Ross, like, you don't need to test her in that way. And she's like, silence. She's like, look into my eyes and tell me again. Then as she opens her eyes, you see like two just almost golden amber colored eyes looking directly at you. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. You feel a wave of kind of lethargy wash over you, and your legs almost give out. And as she's done, like as this kind of amber light kind of goes around you, she'll kind of close her eyes again and is like, I see. Well, you will be given a chance to do something extraordinary. And she'll look at Ross like, who does she remind you of? And if a dragon could smile, you hear Ross' voice kind of like, she does have his tenacity. It's like, very well. You will serve us both. And they will both hold out. Ross will hold out one of his claws to you, and she will hold out a hand toward you. And mechanically, add a character on D&D Beyond. Change your subclass from Life Domain to Grave Domain.
Hell yeah.
As both of these energies mix and go over you, you feel that uneasiness from when you used that power become calm and balanced. And you know that you can also protect and save lives, but also understand when to let go and usher lives into the Obsidian King.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Moth will sit back on her throne. Say, you will now see beyond the veil. You already were seeing it. But when the time comes for spirits to cross, you will usher them to me. But you will
I can do
also
that.
follow my brother would want you to. If it is not their time, you will save them. And as this kind of calm and peace happens in this, I was like, well, I know, Rallis, you have many things to take care of, don't you? He's like, yes, I would very much like to return to my swamp. And you'll see a smile on Maud's face as she puts her mask back on. And both the energies will leave this neutral place, and a stairwell going up will appear before you.
Okay, I will go up the stairs.
And as you walk the stairs, you find yourself back near a tent in Woodside. On your way to Anne's coffee, getting some coffee from Anne.
Hell yeah.
Like nothing happened. As you also on your sheet, I know that you could spare the dying. I know you already had that cantrip, so just go over your spells again.
Okay.
And double check everything. Actually, I will change it for you to grave real fast. I think you just already get spare the dying as a spell. I think that's the thing. If you don't already have it, but yeah, well, as if you don't already have it, you can cast it as well. We'll read over what the grave domain does, and then
Okay.
that's who you are.
Hell
you
yeah.
made a. I will say that one of the dragons rolled a natural 20, so like.
Oh my god.
One rolled a natural 20 and one rolled a 10, so you came out of that fairly balanced. The duality of man. Let me see. Yeah, you gain spare the dying as a cantrip. I think you already have it, but so you should just go over your spells and
Okay.
respec yourself a little bit.
I don't remember if switching some classes will like dump a bunch of your spells, because you might have to go in and reselect like all the ones that you know.
No, it changes your prepared spells. It doesn't change the ones that you've already known.
Okay, good.
That being said,
Because I know I have gone back and changed things on other characters, and it's like, oh, cool. I have to reselect 8 new things.
yeah. Yeah, so you automatically get spare the dying, so you can pick another cantrip here. Sacred Flame, Thaumaturgy, Light, any of those ones, Resistance. But yeah, you can handle that on your sheet. Also, you're missing one prepared spell as well. On here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
just go over your spells and
shall-
things. Yeah, cooked. Oh, cooked.
Yes.
You're next.
No boy. Lay it on me, Chief.
For sure. Cook's a late riser, correct?
Huh?
Cook's a late
Have
riser,
you
right?
met him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, cooked. Cooked, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Cooked, you spring up, and wake up, and find yourself not in your tent, not in anywhere you've ever been before. As you
You're dead too.
get up and look around your surroundings, you notice that you're on a floating rock. What do you do?
Roll investigation.
Sure. You have no clue where you are. Around you is... Oh, geez, with the perception. There's another rock, another floating rock, about 40 feet away. And as you look near where that rock is, you see... It's a perception 12. You see a great myriad of buildings floating in this space around you. Some look to be Arvyre of make. Some from places you've never seen before. What do you do?
So that's 40 feet away.
Yeah, 40 feet away, there's another rock that you could, like a larger rock that you could stand on that's floating. And then but all around you, there's these buildings of just lifted into the sky or lifted into this area of all different kinds. Some don't even make
Gotcha.
sense of where they are. Like they're above you, they're, all different areas.
Okay. Let
Let's
me fly
cook.
to the other rock then.
Okay, sure. Roll me a dexterity check. I joke. No, you fly over and land on this other rock, and closer to another you can see even better view, and you can see your passive perception. What is that? It's probably low. What's your passive perception? A 11. Ew. Well, you can see other buildings. It's more structures floating in this space.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Can I go into one of the buildings?
Sure. As you look, oh yeah, sure. You can go into one building. Sorry.
Okay.
You-
Yeah, I'll roll investigation, I guess, when I'm in one of the buildings.
For sure. Inside the building, this building seems to be of the Lucian make. Like a building you've seen in the capital city. And when you go inside, it's fully furnished. There's treasures and things in this building. Art, treasures of and on the wall there's a large spider painting as well.
Hmm.
But it seems to be treasures and things in here.
Hmm. Hmm. Can I just inspect those treasures for that matter? Or
Sure.
at least just whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah, what are you picking up here?
I mean, what is there?
There is a mirror, like a silver hand mirror. On a table, there is a chest full of coins. There is a large emerald on the table in the room as well. And there's also like kind of paintings and art pieces in this room as well.
I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror.
You're there. You see yourself in the mirror. But when you look at yourself, you're in adhesive ceremonial clothes. Something that your clan would have worn in their prime.
Hmm. Okay, I'll then go over to the emerald and pick it up.
As you pick it up, it crumbles in your hands.
Hmm. Like
And
to
as-
dust or like smaller emerald
Smaller
pieces?
emeralds just cracks into smaller emeralds. And as you look over that and it cracks in your hands, you hear a voice go, "Huh. Oh. How did you get in here?" And you feel the whole building just get and pulled towards further into further like into the space, like comments pulled like toward the north, if that makes sense, like pulled towards something.
Hmm.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw, because it's pulled at a fast speed. You like get lurched kind of back and kind of steady yourself on, I guess, the side of the wall and don't fall out of this room as you're quickly pulled towards a structure. Roll me a perception check as you are looking out. I guess there's windows in this kind of structure. You see what looks to be a large like Parthenon, like kind of like a ruin kind of structure.
Hmm.
And you're being pulled toward it. And as like you get closer, it's just the building and that building just like and collide with each other. And you hear a voice. Come out from there, please. You don't belong there.
But I just made myself at home. Can you give me a couple minutes?
You feel yourself like levitating and getting like pulled towards the opening of this like Parthenon type structure. And as you like are flying kind of towards this building, Are you doing anything to resist?
Because I'm not entirely sure it's still where I am or what stasis I'm in, I'm just gonna submit. Just submit to the pulling.
You're pulled toward the entrance of this structure and kind of set gently in front of the stairs. And coming out of the structure, you see a dragon. But this dragon's much smaller than the stories that you heard of the sky dragon. And as you look at this black dragon, you see a slight crown of horns. Well, its horns kind of in the shape of a crown. And when you look at the black dragons underneath, you see stars and many constellations connected underneath them, and you hear a who are you? Wait. What's that smell on you? So you can kind of see the dragon just kind of look back at you. And the dragon's about a story tall. Roll me a religion check, honestly.
Okay.
You know that you're in the presence of a divine dragon. You're in the presence of the Archon of Twilight, Muradin. And you see the small dragon look at you, still towering over you, obviously. It's like, how did you get in here, Era Cochran?
Well, Meriden, that's a fantastic question because I fail to understand the reasoning why myself.
And you see him circle around you, kind of on this platform area. And what's that smell on you? It's like, it smells disgusting. And you see him look around you. He's like, oh, that's it. And you see him levitate an object from off your person.
Do you wish to do something with this? Because I was saving that for later, I hope you know.
And it's Firebrand.
Oh,
he's
my
like,
old Firebrand.
He's like, this smells of her. I do not like it. And you should not be using this. Does she know you?
Her, you say? Her, you
Oh,
say?
her. Oh, my. It's not that important, but a cousin of mine, very warlike, dangerous. Not dangerous, but protective.
Well, I mean, just the way you're sort of describing her seems like a rather important person, actually.
Yes. You could say another Archon, another divine dragon. I mean, we're all somewhat important, aren't we? And you see him look at it and just like, ugh. But you, the person who follows the rules of Twilight, and you see your swarm of birds kind of manifest kind of on his wings. It's like, should not use a weapon of this make. And Coot, was it not?
That is correct.
Seeing as how you've walked into the realm of dreams so easily. Well, not easily. Maybe it was my fault.
Well,
And you
honestly,
kinda
it seems more like it was like by accident, to be fair, but, you know, either way.
He's like, well, could be. And you kind of see him musing about, like, with Firebrand, and he's like, but I will, for your troubles and for the troubles ahead, since surely you will need it with your predicament. And you see him, like, inhale, and you see the stars on his underbelly, like, each glow as they go up his neck, and you see him breathe out, like, pure radiant light onto Firebrand, and like almost it's like this pure white light, and he's like, and you see him pull out one talon and draw, can shape this light. He's like, you can touch it if you would like, and this ball of light goes towards you.
I'll sort of embrace the ball of light.
As you reach out and grab it, your hand goes onto a familiar shape. You feel a bow in your hand, kind of as you reach your hand onto the middle part of a bow, and you pull out of the light, and what you see is a shaped on one end, there is like this flame, like kind of the magma cooled of Firebrand, and on the other side there's just like all of these stars connected, and you see just a string, like the bowstring is just this glowing sliver of light, like now that's better. Also, don't tell her that I reforged one of her things. She might get mad at me if you ever meet her.
May I ask what her name is, just so I have a radar out for it?
Roll me a persuasion check. I don't think you're quite ready for that just yet, Heathsif, but I will say that the Archon of War is not to be trifled with. And you'll see him kind of look over you and is like, you continue to walk the path and bring tribute to me. You will need it for your journey to come. Also, you have interrupted a dragon chess game between myself and that damnable thing in the between. So, take your leave. Try not to come back here unless I call for you.
But Meriden, I have a trifling question I must ask you that's been troubling me for many months now.
Yes. And as you kind of see him that he was about to leave you, and he's like, what is it?
The staff. The staff that killed my clan. What do I even do with something of such a severe manner with that?
You see, like, as he was about to leave, and you see him stop and kind of turn quickly, and he's like, it should be destroyed, but one cannot destroy an overlord so easily. That is not my story to tell. Dear Heathsif, it is not my story to tell. You will need to consult Zolamon. Because he is the one who made it in the first place.
Very well, I shall.
He's like, he better not have cheated. Oh, you can't trust sphinxes to save your life. And you see him move back into the building, and you feel yourself drifting. Well, actually, rolling perception check. Now, you, as he turns and leaves, you don't notice that the floor from underneath you goes at the same time, and you begin falling down, down, down until you snap awake into your tent. And as you look over to the side of your tent, you see the bow resting there. One side cooled magma, the other stars shining. Anyway, what's everyone else doing in Woodside as you're getting up? Nothing ominous there.
Do we have a short or long rest?
Yeah, it's been days. It's been days.
Long rest.
It's been a month. It's been a month and some time. So
All right.
you've had plenty of time to handle any of business. Did you you finished the shields and you finished all your other projects?
Yeah,
remember
actually, can I go give Yori his dagger back?
Yeah, for sure.
What does he got? You got a door there? Door on your
I
tent,
mean the
Yori?
tent. Yeah, it's a tent thing. You can probably just like pull it back.
Unbutton it.
Could you imagine unbuttoning the tent door every time you wanted to close it?
Unbutton it now.
Let's find one with buttons.
Like 52 buttons.
Yeah.
Just
It's those weird like pin ones though. You just kind of like pull through.
unbutton it now. Yeah, you make your you remember that your tent is not a bit of ways, but it's like, you know, it's not near where the other bodyguards' tents are. Because you guys go share. But yeah, you make your way to Yori's tent. No problem. It's like, you know, beginning. It's like probably like 11 right now. 11 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, if it's 11, yours up for sure.
Tent unbuttoned.
Tent unbuttoned. Truly.
I think honestly, you probably see him before you get to the bodyguard tent.
Okay.
And he is however the caravan is laid out, he is like at the end of the row, essentially, just off to the side and sitting, not moving.
I see. Well, hey Yori, I get your little knife here. It's all done.
Thank you, Morris.
You're welcome. I put my signature on there. I just kept the previous ones. I just put mine next to it, but you know, in case anyone asks.
If anyone asks, I will tell them where I got it.
Thanks. Appreciate it. What do you think? Halfway decent?
Yori flips the knife a couple of times and does, you know that pen spin where you spin it on the back of your thumb? He does that with the fucking knife.
Oh, hell yeah.
Catches it again.
Dude, he did the rare inspect, honestly.
Yeah, it's absolutely a fucking COD knife spin. Idle animation inspect.
This is good.
Thank you. Glad you like it. Took me a minute. A little longer than I thought it would for such a small blade, but worked out.
I imagine silvering is a different process.
Yeah, I'm not really like super used to it. Kind of hard to do like a whole sword, but it's definitely easier to do a knife. But it's been a while since I've done it.
He slides it into the sheath on his chest, snaps it in place.
You got plans today?
I don't know. I haven't really figured that out yet. I gotta get some coffee and think about that. What about you?
Well, I was going to sit here.
Do you want to get a cup of coffee too?
Let's get some coffee.
All right.
Yeah, you had to.
Stand up and go with.
Yeah, you had to. Are you heading to the Reach District, or are you heading to somewhere else?
I don't know. Wherever. Closest coffee shop. Maybe a coffee pot in the tent area.
I'm following you.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can find a spot in the tent district to just chill. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah. Actually, Ann's is probably a spot. You can get some coffee fairly easily. Find a table.
Do they have any croissants?
They have breads and things. Actually, who's Joe? Joe's place has some stuff. So
Sorry, Joe who?
Don't do
Go,
it.
mama.
Don't do it. Please don't do it.
Your mama?
I can't stand. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Joe Momba. Yeah, he's there.
Fuck is Candace?
And yeah, you find some breads and things fairly easily. There's all manner of things down at the industry.
I'm gonna get myself a croissant then.
Oh yeah. Do you guys find a table? Sit down.
Yep. I'm sitting next to the table on the ground.
Too big for chair.
Too big for chairs, dude.
Unit. Absolute unit. But yeah.
Here's the thing. Yori might risk a chair if he wasn't in armor.
Oh, you're armored up. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, I meant to ask. Did we finish the
The
other
project.
armor project? Because that was
that was a process.
longer of a.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
The armor project.
I feel like we were iterating on that for
Yeah.
pretty much the entire month.
Entire month. Yeah. Morris, roll me 2 smithing tools. checks. So just, D20 plus your proficiency bonus. Give me that twice. And we'll see like your progress. If these are good, I'm thinking DC 15 or so. If these are then crit fail.
What did you do to my armor?
Crit fail and then 10. So
I tried working on it while I was hammered.
Yeah, you tried working on it, and you have an idea of what to do from like the first roll, but it's just like working with Yori's armor it's different. It's a make of armor that you haven't really worked with before, so it's gonna take some more time to really get it right. But during that month, you did work on it. So there is some progress made, but like it's still a project between the two of you.
Okay. Does I can't fucking talk. Does Maros have any idea how much, like an estimate of how much longer that's going to take?
I think 2 more 2 to 3 more like successful rolls might be able to do it. For sure, I think. Like I said, you have a clear idea of what you want to do. It's just like getting that right for sure. Yeah. So it's I would say
definitely
like
the kind of thing. It's definitely the kind of thing where like we'll take a piece of the armor and Maros will do his thing, and I'll try and put everything back together, and then just like do laps up and down, and then just run through the paces and come back and be like, this isn't working. This is blocking the connections. We have to move that.
Yeah. Like I said, progress is made, so probably 2 to 3 more successful rolls of this, and your armor will be enforced.
Cool.
But yeah, you guys are at Anne's near a table. What's going on?
You remember what I asked you several weeks ago, actually, about our spire problem?
Yeah. What do you mean? You want to try to capture one? Capture these five?
Ideally.
Yeah. Alright. And I was the... What was I doing? I was asking you a question about it, right? That was my role in it. And Aaron is making you disappear.
I think our chances of catching him are improved if I am part of that catching process.
I agree.
I believe it makes most sense for me to leave on some errand and not actually leave.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are having this conversation, Aaron, I need you to roll me perception. Actually, where is Aaron right now? In Woodside.
He's in Woodside.
He's in Woodside. Reach district type guy? Or...
I'm strolling by. I'm in the neighborhood.
I need you to roll me perception check. As you walk by, you notice someone looking at you. And when you look over at them, you have a realization of who this person might be. It's a feminine figure, face covered. At her side, there is a dagger sheathed. And she's looking directly at you. and you see her motion kind of towards you.
I do the thing where I point at myself and look over my shoulder. Are you talking to me?
And she give you a nod.
I'm gonna turn around, walk away.
Away
Not
from
going into an alley with a person with a knife beckoning me. I'm good.
As you turn, you notice another woman, similar dress, in front of you. Arms crossed and folded, kind of looking like, oh, you tried it.
Now, when you said you were on the block,
I'm in the neighborhood.
which hood? Is that our hood?
Is
the
that our-
Wiccan?
is that 10th district?
Is that our
Is
turn?
that our church? Is that our church?
I'm out of the 10 district. This wouldn't ever happen in the 10 district.
True. Yeah.
True.
You're in that
Yeah,
reach.
I'm in that reach, boy.
You're in the reach.
I'm just gonna accept my fate. And put my arms up all right, and turn around and go towards the girl that beckoned me in the first place.
You get moved into an alley between the Chocolate Dragon and an inn. And you see a man kind of looking at his fingers with pure white hair. And look up at you and be like, Ren Sov. A hard man to find. A hard man to find.
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm John Woodside.
Oh no.
You roll. Roll me a deception.
Right now.
Deception. Oh god.
God damn.
It's like you'll see him look at you and be like,
RP avoid.
RP avoided, dude. And he's like, oh, John Woodside. He's like, oh yeah, I guess he is. And then you'll see him kind of nod, oh yeah, the wrong guy. Wrong. He's like, yeah, must be the wrong guy. Yeah.
I'm sensing. I'm gonna roll an insight. I'm sensing they don't believe me.
The thing is natural 20 insight. You see Mr. Grit look at you, kind of believe in you, but behind you, crossed arms, one of the hooded figures is gonna look at him and look at him. He's like, oh, it is him, and they're gonna nod. Well, I thought for a second that he may be, and they'll kind of narrow their eyes at him. He's like, I'm just joking. Jesus. I swear on the divine dragons, these ladies are always on my ass. Aaron, if you could.
Oh, you're talking to me. Gotcha.
Yes. I'm not here for any funny business. If we wanted you dead or anything, you would be. Wasn't that right, ladies? And you kind of see them uncross their arms, and one's leaning against one side of the alley, the other's leaning against the other side of the alley. And he's like, I'm a man about money and well-paying jobs. I just wanted to come and give you a bit of a word of advice and also give you this. And you see him throw something at you.
what check am I making to catch this? I'm not catching it for free.
Give me a dexterity. Give me a dexterity. Just straight slide it, or yeah, just straight dexterity. You instinctively just pick it up, and it's an instrument. It's your instrument.
Where'd you get this?
If you remember, maybe you were too drunk. I won this off of you in that card game, and you took me under the table with a bit more money. But I'm going to let bygones be bygones, because my next job will pay triple that. And you know what? The ladies here tell me I shouldn't hold any grudges. You know, that cuts your life short, right? But I'm giving you this back and giving you a bit of a word of advice. That crew you seem to fancy and are running with,
Yeah.
it might be wise to avoid doing that.
See, the thing is, that's going to be tough because we're kind of being forced to work together so that I can leave the town.
Oh, I see.
So I got to finish this job. You understand? But
I do understand. I understand fully. I'm just saying, be from as a professional to a professional. Be careful. There's things moving, whispers in the city.
You know, I never did get your name.
That's funny. It's Frederick Grit. I know yours.
Yeah, it's John Woodside.
Thought it started with a C. Isn't that right, ladies? And you see a smile on his face. And like, but
Aaron didn't like that. He wasn't a fan. He will remember that.
And Frederick's gonna be like, but I understand. We all make new lives in this line of work. All I'm saying is, Aaron, things coming to the city you might want to skip town a bit early, like me and my ladies here are doing.
So, just as a favor, like if you had to take a guess on like when things, I should probably be out of town by, like off the top of your head, right? Because you obviously don't know specifics because you're not involved.
Of course not. I'm not
You
paid.
wouldn't dirty your hands like that, of course. But like, I don't think I can skip it right now. But is it like tomorrow? Do I need to be gone tomorrow?
Let's just say that a particular outfit has a interest in something that your group has. And they won't stop until they get it. But like I said, I don't work for that. I'm not getting paid for that, so time limit, who knows? Just giving you a warning.
Hey, thanks.
It wasn't that good. He's like, ladies.
You're such a good guy, Frederick.
Oh, I know. Well,
probably.
Another day, another dollar, as I say. If we cross paths again, let's hope it's on the same side, and no one has, put a bounty on you, or I'm not working against you. That'd be
well, I don't think you have to worry about there being any bounties on my head. So.
Oh, surely. And well, I'll see you when I see you, I guess.
Oh, really quick. If you ever get any bounties for John Woodside, don't take them. Yeah.
No, certainly not. Woodside, that's the name of the town. And you see him laugh and kind of walk down the alley. Though two ladies will kind of brush past you. One kind of shoulder bumping into you, and the other just walking after you, and being like, he's like, now it is on to you. Kind of roll me a perception check, and you see if you hear him talking to. You hear. Let me see. You think you hear him say Albin. You hear him, actually, what you do hear him say is, well, we'll pass through the walled castellum and then head to Albin. And you see him disappear into the alley. And you're back onto the street. You're back onto the streets of Woodside in the Reach District.
So true. After that encounter, what time is it?
It is, I would say it's probably around the same, probably a bit before Yori and Maros went to Ann's. So it's like probably 11.
Okay. I'm gonna start heading back to the tent district from here.
Okay.
But I imagine that I will pass by the coffee
Ann's?
shop on my way home.
Oh yeah, you definitely will. You see, it's hard to miss Yori. It's hard to miss Yori and Maros.
Whoa! Stands out in the crowd, I think.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, like I said, there's very few guys in the 10 district, Mihagen being one, and then like Yori's just a bit bigger than most. So yeah.
All right, well, I spot him and I'm gonna head in.
Sure.
Good morning, John.
Hey guys, you just drinking some coffee, hanging out, just chilling.
Officially.
Oh, John sighs and grabs a chair and pulls it up to the table. Unofficially.
We have a spy problem that I want to deal with.
Oh yeah, you talked to me about that before.
Yes. I only see them occasionally, and I haven't seen them for a few days.
Okay. Get a little antsy.
We're either due a visit, or something else is going on.
So you're wanting to move up our plan then? Bring it forward a bit?
If possible.
Yeah, I mean, that should be doable. Don't see how this could go wrong, frankly. When are you wanting to make it happen then? Like Today, right now, tonight.
Well, as I said, I haven't seen the spy in some time.
You're just thinking like when we see the spy.
More or less.
Okay.
Okay, so
Fair
next time we see him, we'll like.
I want to be clear too. At no point should I kill this man. Correct?
Yeah, that would be
I would
great.
rather be able
All right.
to ask
Yeah.
questions.
Okay. That's.
Let me
I just-
elaborate a little further there for you, Maros.
Mm.
We also need him to be able to walk away.
Although,
I'm not gonna lie. I thought maybe I could get away with cutting his legs off, but
Yeah. I had a funny, weird feeling about that one.
It is at this time that
there may be an extended expiration date on these.
it is at this time that L, you are near
Speak of which,
the ant tent. You've kind of had your encounter in a major way. You were already near in this area.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna get a coffee.
It's hard to miss them. The goons are they're posted up near too.
I think as Yori has noticed that Elle is heading over, he will order a coffee for her.
Thank you.
did you sleep alright?
Yeah, it was. It was okay. How was your sleep?
Oh, it was great. Thank you for asking me personally. Since no one else replied.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I thought
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said
absolutely.
asking
So
you
Mark-
are.
Yeah, wait. How was your sleep? Maros, Thousand Nights, Stare Nightmares. Yeah, it was good. Yeah,
War crimes.
true.
I'll just pull out his cigarette and start smoking that when she asks me.
Yeah. Shaking.
Just not gonna say anything.
We'll say
Oh, that's good.
we'll say at this time, Kook, you don't see anyone like near the camp, so you kind of assume that they are at Ann's. If there's no coffee pot made in the camp, like they're probably at Ann's.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll make my bird ass over there.
I thought you were gonna say do the critical role meme. I was like, he's gonna say it. He's gonna say make him away. Make him away downtown. Yeah, you make your way to Ann's with no
Downtown.
trouble. And yeah, you see the group. Have you put Moonfire, like, did you leave it in your tent or did you like put it somewhere else?
So like usually with my longbow, I have like the if you know how a longbow is constructed, the bowed part is like around my back and then the string is sort of around my front. So I'm basically I'm basically wearing
You walk
Yeah.
around with it strung?
yeah.
This one's a bit different though. You try and do that, and you notice that the string is like made of this like radiant energy, and like you try to do it, and it's like boop, and like kind of falls. So, but what you do notice is that like it kind of retracts in both of like the wings on the bow, just like click in, and you just kind of put it on your back.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
My man.
But yeah, I'm wearing it on me at least.
Yeah, you see the goons. You see the bodyguards all close together at a table at Ann's. Outdoor table, obviously.
Marvelous.
Yep.
Is it noon already?
Is it noon already?
Wait.
Oh, cause Cooked is up. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, dumbass.
I thought it was 11, but I guess I guess.
I mean, we went through daylight savings time. Did you not remember?
No, I did
as
not.
decreed
I haven't
by
done
the king
my
of Delos, daylight saving.
He already pulls out a notebook and writes something down.
It's for the merchants. It's for the merchants. Surely it's for the merchants, so they have an extra an hour, of daylight, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Surely.
Yeah. But yeah, Coot, you're with the party.
All right. I'm with the party. Let's go. So, what's everyone having right now?
Coffee.
Coffee and fear.
Coffee and
Okay,
fear.
that's
What?
just weird.
Huh?
Nothing. Did you hear something?
Neither
I
that.
didn't hear anything.
You hear them too, Al?
Interesting. Yo, I don't know about you guys though. I had some fucked ass dream last night. I don't know if anyone else did, but oh man.
I always do.
I slept great.
What? What is happening? No, go on.
What? You're saying something, Aaron?
No, I thought I was thinking that. That was a mistake.
Oh.
Where?
Yeah, no, I was just in some fucking interdimensional fucking rift. And speaking careless whispers to Meriden. It was surreal, man.
Oh, you
The
met
fuck I
Meredith?
was about to talk about.
Well, I mean, I mean, he was in my dream. You know, like, you know,
No, I've had dreams
Maros,
like
you know
that.
those dreams? You know those
Oh, I
dreams
do.
where like you have like that sort of like you see someone that's like in your life and like you're like fucking like I'm gonna you do that and and they yeah, it's like one of those dreams, you know?
Yeah, I've met dragons before. They don't like me.
Maros, I don't know how to tell you this.
Huh?
You know what? Never mind.
wait a minute. Wait. You just you Aaron, the gears are turning. You're like, wait, he doesn't know. He
Today I
doesn't-
learned in character that Maros does not know he is also a dragon.
I mean, Dragonborn dragon, a little removed. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Twice
but come on.
removed.
a little removed.
Like, oh wow, I can't believe it. The dragonborn has met a
Bro,
dragon.
I'm like 12% dragon. I'm allowed to say these things.
So yeah,
That's out of pocket.
Yeah, definitely in out of pocket. Jazz music stops. Dragonborn man, and just like, what did you say over there?
Who?
He's like, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. You're gonna see her like kind of sit back down.
Mind your business.
So, yeah, roll me intimidation.
Can I?
One intimidation.
Yeah, roll me an intimidation real quick. Yeah, he let's see. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I got business to do. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got business to do. Yeah, and he kind of sits back down and like grabs his coffee again. He's like, and he kind of looks down.
Anyway. So you had a vision of Meriden. Who is that?
Was he like chasing you down?
Significance.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
L, roll me a religion check at advantage.
Okay.
You know clearly who Meriden is. Now that you've become a patron of Mott and Ralas, even before this, you knew that Meriden, Mott, Ralas are 3 Black Dragon siblings. And at the mention of Murden, you kind of, that piques your interest.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think significance to anyone else. So roll me a religion check. Anyone else who is inquiring about this, or anyone who cares. Any askers?
I mean, I don't know, but I'm not like. I know that in character I will not know, so I'm not rolling.
Yeah.
I'm like 50% on whether you ought to know. But I rolled history just to try and recall if I had been told anything about this. This would not be like something I'd know from a study or anything.
No, it maybe something that Crasher might have told you. You've only heard of when they've been relevant. When certain divine dragons will come up when relevant. Certainly Zolamond is one. Maybe Frel as well. But just in general, kind of knowing who they are, you would know that there is, you know Murden's name, surely. But not like deeper knowledge.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Maros, part of the name, definitely there's probably people in your family who regard Divine Dragon faiths, and probably so definitely heard of the name, but like I'm not sure if that might have interested you as you were growing up, or like as you were learning Forge stuff. Frel might be more of a one for you, because she is kind of goddess of Forge, Divine Dragon of Forge. So like that would be more of one that you would resonate with.
Okay. I was just thinking more along the lines of the nightmares. And the
screams.
Big
Screams,
ass eye.
Yeah, and that that doesn't name doesn't ring any bells to you, like with the nightmare stuff.
Or at least thought you were going to say, yeah, the nightmares don't bother you.
Puts the cigarette out. I'm
We're
fine.
used to those by now.
Yeah, but yeah.
You've had
Yeah,
them
sure.
since you were a child.
Yeah, it's
You're
not scary.
medicated.
It's not scary to you anymore, so
Really thought that's what you were going to say.
Private.
until they don't. No. But yeah, you guys are together. What's going on? What's going on with you guys? For me though, it's been a month. Roll me a stealth check, everyone.
Here we go. What is this for?
That's crazy. Next question.
I did worse than you, Yari. I got my damn hood on too.
Holy shit.
So-
Mediocre mid-roll.
Mid-roll.
Drew.
I tied someone in the party. How?
How? What is it? Are we split? No.
My first roll was a natural one, bro.
Oh, wow. I forgot your stealth was stupid.
Yeah, thank God for advantage.
Dude, I rolled a 2. Nasty.
Well, anyway, yeah, you guys are all here together.
Cool. We are stealthed.
Mm-hmm.
All of it.
It's been a cool month. Anyway.
We're absolutely not sticking out, all 5 of us at this coffee shop.
For sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should we be worried about the dream, or
What was that? Sorry.
No.
Say that again. I didn't hear you, please.
Should be concerned about this.
No.
No.
Arn puts on his hat. No. His John Woodside hat.
Sure.
It was a mid-roll.
What,
I
is
don't
that
get the
John
full
Woodside?
outfit. I don't get the full outfit because it was a mid-roll. It's me, John Woodside.
Wow. In the flesh.
Where the hell did Ari go?
Who's that?
Oh, you haven't met him.
Yeah.
We've never been in the same room.
Yeah, I mean, Arren's gone. It's John Woodside now. No.
To them.
Yeah,
Not to anyone else.
Johan Woodside.
Anyway, I mean, I don't think we have to be super worried about it.
Actually am.
I'm not worried about him.
No, you're not. Not with that natural one. He's
Dang.
spitting facts. Straight up.
Very worried.
I don't think we should be that worried about it.
Yeah, you're not worried about it at all.
Hmm.
The dice don't lie.
No.
Is Maros worried about it?
Oh god.
Is Maros worried about it?
About the plan?
Maros only.
About just the plan of trying to get this spy? That plan? Or this in general, like
I
over the
don't
last
think we got that far.
No. Oh, you mean like the general thing that just happened? Maros, you get a sense over like the past month, you've gotten a sense that something's just not fully right. After like you did everything for Lord Bucket and there's been a general uneasiness. You felt it while you were working on stuff with Yori. You felt it, just in general, and even on top of the situation you're dealing with, there's just a general uneasiness, here, for you. Everyone else, vibe's good. You guys
Not
got
a
a
care
plan.
in the world.
You guys got a plan, you guys handled your own personal stuff. You guys got a plan, vibe's good. Surely.
Jazz music stops.
Cool. What do you guys want to do now? Right now.
Anyone up for training?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Are you her?
I don't think
Well,
he
I
wants
mean-
to train with you.
She did say yes, so she doesn't really have a choice anymore.
It's true, it's binding.
I witnessed it.
Wait.
I wasn't I was just kidding.
I can't. That's weird. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
Yeah. Anyways, so what are we doing for training here, Yori?
Let's give you a map of the city.
I need another coffee. Yeah.
We can get more coffee after training. How?
You're going to need the energy now.
I'm just gonna go get another coffee just over there.
Wait,
I
so
don't think she
you
wants
guys
to train
you
Yori.
guys are running a lab? You guys are
No, I'm gonna go get another coffee.
Oh yeah, you
way over there.
Yeah, you slip you go talk to Anne and just start chatting
Yeah.
over with Anne. Yeah, Elle's left the table.
Yeah, she's gone.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Uh,
I'm making my way downtown to meet.
Meet who?
Salad Man.
Oh, okay. You guys just see Cooked. Actually, are you trying to be sneaky to slip away from the party, or are you just trying to like actively just get on it?
I'm just gonna be like, yo, gang, I got a meeting with Salad Man. I'll be back later.
Okay, well, Cook's gone.
Speed.
Yeah, you head over to the Cedary. What did you want, particularly from the Cedary?
I'm asking Salad Man about the fucking staff.
Oh, Salad Man's like, what now? What kind of staff? Like what? Like a farmer's kind of staff? Like what's that?
Wait, hold on. Who was it that Meriden
were
said
looking for
that?
the big tent.
Who was it that Meriden said that created the staff? Was it Salad Man? Or was it someone else? What was it? Damn, mix fucking people up here.
You're mixing people up.
You're mixing up Salad Man and Solomon.
Zolomon.
Oh, that's why.
Zolomon. Zolomon,
yeah.
You know who Zolomon is. Zolomon is the Sky Dragon.
But I thought you were looking for Talus in the big tent.
Dude, this is what happens with Kook's brain sometimes.
Take
that
notes.
Sometimes...
Take notes now.
No, I took the notes, but it's just like it's just Kook's brain of fucking lethargy and shit.
Bird.
Yeah.
It wasn't a rest. It was a restless night, honestly.
So I'm still in front of Salad Man, basically asking, it's like, what do you know about the staff? What do you know?
He's like, dude. He's like, bro. Like, I don't know anything about staff or like that, dude. Like, you should ask like a person who knows like magical items, maybe. Like, I don't know, dude. But like, I got seeds and I got plants here. So like, if you want something like that, I can get you covered on that one, dude.
You can sort of like visibly see Kook just like fuming here. He's just like frustrated. It's like, I swear he thought he said Salad Man. What the man? And he's just like,
wait a minute. He's like, yeah. He's like, anyway, next. He's like, yeah. He's like, oh, Quiz. He's like, Quiz, what's good? He's like, and they start getting to talking. Back at Anne's. What's everyone else doing?
You already suggested a light regimen, 50 push-ups, and then a lap of the entire city.
Just a light regimen.
What was it? 50 push-ups and then a lap?
And then a lap.
Of all of Woodside. Every borough. Or every borough of New York.
The length of the wall.
Maros is just gonna like squat all of his things that are on him. Which my bag is like 150 pounds, but
You bring your whole bag with you the whole time? Wait.
yeah.
You don't set it at the tent? You're just like,
No.
blacksmith tools, shield, check. All my weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weighted body weight exercises are great.
He's like shield, pew, daggers,
Yeah.
blacksmith tools. It's like, okay, dude.
A big ass gold ram's head.
He brings the rams.
Uh-huh. You got it all.
I don't think Sarah would have let you go out with that all.
You can't go on a run with the mantle trophy.
True.
My bag.
Oh, you have a bag of holding though, right? I thought you had a bag of holding.
I do.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
yeah,
make it-
that doesn't make it big. It's just like that's a pocket dimension in there.
Yeah, but I still.
That
put
thing
the
is
ram's
permanently 6 pounds.
Yeah, it's always.
I know, but I have my other things in my other
Oh,
bag.
okay,
The
I
ram's head is in that bag, just so I can take
Why?
my ram's head with me. Because I want to take it with me. It's sentimental. All right, I didn't cut that off for nothing.
I mean,
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
think? I cut all these goons open for nothing?
dude, gaming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. But are you guys gonna do that? Like for real? For real?
Yeah,
I'm not.
gotta work out, dude. I
Okay.
think Maros is.
I am not.
dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Aaron isn't, but
No chance. No shot.
yeah, yeah, you guys can do that. You doing it right now? Like prepping, getting ready to do it right now? I need athletics
No,
checks.
we're just warming up for the
Yeah,
day.
sure. Athletics checks for Yori and Maros.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
I
dirty
pulled
20.
something.
Yeah, you might pull something. Yeah, you guys. Okay? So, Aaron, you just see them both like stretch and get up, and even L, you would see them like both get up and go for a do like the push-ups and go for a run.
Jaunt.
Maros, you got. You're gonna get 1 level of exhaustion.
God damn it. You're gonna give me
Is-
shin
is
splints or
Maros-
something.
Jogging? I gotta ask.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is Maros jogging? Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's just like a light
Okay.
jog, you know. I mean I got a lot of shit going on here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were exerting
He already
yourself.
blows.
No.
He already blows through the push-ups and then fucking takes off full tilt.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm an old man still. Jesus Christ. George.
Aaron, as you're at the table by yourself now, I need you to roll me a perception.
How do I
Shit. Here we go again. Here comes perception. Why won't it fucking roll? There we go. A 10.
You fell off.
You fell off. This is really interesting. Walking toward the carrot, like walking past ants. You see a person striding what seems to be in the direction of the caravan.
God fucking damn it.
Kind of at the corner of your eye, you just like look and you're like, and you think
This
he's
is like right after they take off.
yeah, like right after they're gone, like
I look like to where they ran off. I see like a fucking trail of dust from a Yori fucking
dust cloud.
just took off at Mach 2.
Just fucking
just like-
tumbleweed, freaking just
And I just fucking sigh and I put on the rest of my John Woodside outfit.
yeah. Roll me, you disguise kit. Okay, yeah, there you go.
But I'm gonna follow.
L, running perception. Real quick. L.
Sorry, I was peeing.
Yeah. There we go.
Perception,
Not
you said?
not on mic. Like, let's go.
Not
Home
on
game.
mic.
Home game.
Perception, did you say?
Yes, perception. Yeah. give me a moment. I need to. So, as you look down and grab your coffee, you're talking to Anne. It's a conversation. You're engrossed in that conversation. You look back over the table, and no one's there at the table. Where your friends were, where your party members were. They're not there anymore. They're all gone.
Oh, huh.
You might have seen where Kooked left, and you kind of heard the of running, but the foots of Maros running, or Maros and Yori running, but Aaron is gone. Like, he's super gone. Like, you have no clue where anyone else actually went to.
Huh.
What are you doing?
Can I have a look around, see if I can see anyone?
Roll me an investigation check. Okay, so as you kind of get up and excuse yourself from Anne, you look around and you see. Wait. Ella's never seen the hooded guy, correct?
No.
I knew it was him too.
Elle has never seen him before, so you don't really know what you're looking for. You're trying to find I guess from here you can't really find where anyone really went. You have no clue. Even on a 12. You look around and you like I said, you kind of know that Kooked, and kind of maybe overheard that Kooked was going to the cedary, but about anyone else, no, you're unsure. We'll cut over to
What's the
Arvyre.
circumference of Woodside?
How far are you going? You said a full lap.
When I said a lap of the city, I'm going all the way around the city.
You're going outside?
I mean, if that's easy to do, I figured I was gonna stick to the wall on the inside.
So you're starting from the tent district. You'd have to go from here and then go through each district or each.
Yep.
Forget. Reach. Orosh.
Now, mind you, this is a route that Yori has definitely run many times in the last month.
Oh yeah, of course.
He has figured out the optimal.
Yeah, I would say that there's people who just wave to you or whatever because they've seen you before. That kind of route, or Rocky Balboa.
Just hear clank, 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 and they're like, oh fuck, here he comes.
Exactly. Yeah, you. I would say this would definitely take you probably an hour and fuck. It would take you some time. It's this route for Maros. I don't know Maros if you've ran this
an
before.
hour plus.
Hour 30 kind of run. It's a route that it doesn't go around the wall per se, but it cuts through a lot of everywhere. You go past the library, you go to the Reach district, Orange district, Glory district. You do every single kind of part of Woodside and kind of end back in the 10th district. So it's about an hour 30, but you've just started this jaunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aaron, in front of you, there is a hooded figure attempting to blend in with the traffic of the 10th district.
Yeah, I'm. Do I need to roll something to try to follow him here to keep my eye?
Yeah, roll me.
I mean, I know my way through the streets,
Of course, especially 10th district.
especially after a month here.
Yeah. Roll me. Let me see something. See if we can.
My passive investigation is 20.
20. Yeah, roll me. Oh, okay, cool. So we'll take that. You're looking at his where he's going, correct? Right.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see something real fast. he's gonna stop and like look behind him. Roll me a acrobatics real fast. As you like try to move out of the way, a guy like comes with a box. He's like, "Whoa!" He's like, "Oh!" He's like, "Oh, excuse me, sir." He's like, and you kind of.
Oh, sorry about that.
You kind of run into him kind of slightly, but and he'll kind of look back at you and not like notice anything in particular about you, but he's seen you kind of, and he's just like, oh, whatever, and he's gonna continue on.
All right. I know that I've probably been made by that, right? And I'm gonna start taking like parallel side streets to try to like see where he's going and try to guess where he's gonna go.
Yeah,
Like
so,
seeing which direction he's taking, and then like take
sure.
a street that I know will lead to the same spot.
Exactly. Like I said, you've been in the 10th district before, so you kind of know some ways to get around. Roll me another stealth. Here. Okay. 29. He can. You kind of manage to go like side, kind of where the area where the big tent is, and you notice that he's making his way toward the caravan here.
Our caravan?
Yes.
Okay.
And as he gets there, you see him look around like he's searching for something.
Is he? So he's like engrossed in looking for stuff at the caravan. Like he's spying on the caravan, yeah.
He
That's what it looks like.
He strangely he goes up to the half drow jeweler in the caravan, and you see him conversing with the jeweler, looking at some of his fineries, and he looks at that for a little bit, and then he goes toward Quiz. He goes towards an herbalist's tent. And it seems like he's kind of talking and striking up conversation.
I'm gonna go up to the drow jeweler. Try not to be seen by him.
Yes, seems like, oh, hello, sir. Can I interest you in any fine jewelry? And you'll see a half drow gentleman with curly, short, almost auburn hair. He has like circular spectacles on and wearing a fine like green coat, or like tunic, I should say.
Is it out of character? Is this Simon?
Yes, Simon. Yes.
Okay. Would he know John at this point? John, or not John Woodside, but Aaron.
Yeah, he would have seen you around. The bodyguard's like, oh, it's you. You're not hanging with the bodyguards today?
They're doing a lap around the city.
Oh,
I passed. I'm sure you can understand.
The big one, Yori, our newer guard. He
took Amaros with him.
Oh, he's up early. He has some gumption about him. I do respect it, but I'm not that kind of person.
Yeah, that's crazy. What did that guy want?
Oh,
he just came up to the stall, yeah.
The blonde gentleman? Oh,
sure.
He just wanted to know about the caravan and what we were selling, what I was selling. And looked like he was just making a shopping list or shopping.
Right. All right. Thanks. I'll keep an eye out. And let me know if he comes back.
For sure. I'll let you know. and he goes back to working on some pieces. Right now, he roll me. Let me see something real fast. The man is now at the lease tent, and at this time, you can see from here. You can see Cooked at the cedary, kind of making his way back from the cedary. Cooked, you roll me a perception check. Cooked, you're probably not gonna see. You're probably not gonna see Arn, but roll me a perception check just for me. Cooked. You might natural 20 here. Cooked, if you would, perception to see if you see.
I feel like the party has advantage on noticing me at this point.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I was unmuted. I'm sorry.
you're good.
Like seeing for locating John Woodside, I feel like that's just as recognizable as my normal clothes at this
So is
point to
Ian.
them. You know what I mean, Josh?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, probably.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Fucking you wall-eyed fuck.
Advantage. Okay.
Dude, the meme will never not be true.
Yeah, his eyes only in lore moments.
Eyes out of combat.
Out of combat, can't see shit. In combat, sees the marksman from 50 feet away. from actually 150 feet away, sees the marksman clearly
Behind a stall.
behind a tree.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, what the fuck? Full cover.
That's when I turn on my aimbot, dude.
He's a true
Yeah.
bird. He can only see movement.
He's toggling.
Bro,
You
he's
see-
toggling.
You see, you do see, like, you look, at first you don't see anything, you're like, huh? And then you kind of see a man in like a brimmed hat, kind of has it kind of low, and it looks like he's talking to Simon, and you're like, it kind of looks familiar. Did Kook, I'm trying to think, did Kook see the guy before?
Has what?
I don't know if you've seen the individual yet.
No.
I don't think you've seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Don't
was
believe
only
so.
really Yori, Aaron, and Maros who like had big interactions with him.
So
But you might have told
yeah,
you might have told
the
them about
three of
it.
us are the only three. Well, I definitely told them about it. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that when we first got here, before we got to Woodside, like as we were leaving Fog's Edge, we've had a spry. I would have described it to them, and also I think I told Bubo,
You did.
like gave him a description of the guy as well.
Oh, okay. That brings something. So, Kook, you notice on top of a pillar, you see Bubo like looking down, and then you see Bubo's looking at the gentleman in the brimmed hat, and then looking at another person shopping at Lily Ashglades. And that's what you notice. But the brimmed hat, that's familiar to you. You think that might be Aaron, but you can't you're not 100% sure from here. But you definitely see Bubo on a pillar, and you see him looking at him and then looking back at the guy. Like, kind of, he's crouched a bit lower.
Yeah.
What do you do? And I say at this time, Elle, were you like just looking for everyone? What are you doing?
Yeah, just still looking. I might kind of give up and go back to the campsite.
Okay. Kind of at that moment, Quis calls you over to her tent as well, and you probably are in the general area. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, I see nothing.
You only see Quis, small W. Yeah, you guys kind of. She's like, oh, yeah. She's kind of talking about like stuff with you as you're just like in the general area now. But yeah, Kook, what are you doing as you see the man who looks like Aaron sitting pretty?
Wait, sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah, Kook, what's going on
So
with you?
true.
And sorry, Bubo was looking. He was sort of scanning the area as well.
Yeah, Bubo is scanning the area, looking at the man who looks like Aaron Smile and a person chopping at Ashglades.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna like keep eyes on the man, but also sort of fly up to where Bubo is, kinda.
I mean, it's a tiny pillar, but I guess you could fly up here.
I mean, or at least sort of get him to like an high up area where,
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
you know, that's sort of like, I guess, you know, in that vicinity.
Yeah. Boo will look at you like, oh, cooked. Yeah, he's like, come, look. He's like, this one here. He'll first point to Aaron. He's like, your shady friend is following the young one. Sixiori told me of him, and I have seen him here before. He has been around the caravan many times. I have not made a move on him. He's been during business hours. But maybe someone to look into? Or
Yeah, I sort of just intrigued about him as well. I just noticed him.
he seems to be looking for something or someone.
Interesting.
And Aaron, at this time, you see him leave Ashglade, and he heads over to the Schwartzes. And he kind of talks with them a little. He seems to be talking with them now. You've like moved up, like you're moving behind cover, blending in Assassin's Creed style with the crowd sitting on a bench. You're invisible. But roll me another stealth just to pull that back up. See if you see something. Yeah, he looks around, he looks back, and then looks back towards the Schwartzes and was talking with them. And we'll say at this time, you, Aaron and Maros and Yori, you're heading into the final stretch of this lap. You're heading from into the Glory District right now.
Okay.
But yeah, Aaron, what do you do?
Wait, didn't Maros roll a 10?
Maros is
he
in the Orosh district. Maros is past the route right now, so he's behind
Matt,
you.
Would you finish the lap or decide to call it early?
No, I'd finish the lap.
Yeah, so you passed the gate. The
Maros
guards of the
guys on
route.
shield.
You went past Olnak Park. Basically, you cut through the middle, and the guards at the gate of the route look at you, and they're like, "Okay," and they firstly see Yori come by, whoosh, and they're like, oh, "Shit," and then they see you just running behind you. But yeah, you're at the route, and then you just entered Glory District. Yeah, Aaron, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go up to the same stall and act like I'm just looking for business as well.
Yeah, that's right. They don't know who you are. I don't think you've introduced yourself to the Schwartzes. Like, oh, they're like, hello, sir. If you need anything, just let me know. Let me or my wife know, and we can take care of you. And you can hear the conversation, and the guy's like, yeah, so how long's the caravan been in town? Wow. And you kind of hear Mance say, oh, we've just arrived just about a month. Yes, we have many trades, many people of the trade. Me and my wife here, and it's like, oh yeah, he's like, oh, I heard you guys had a seamstress too. Like, I would really want to get some new clothes as well after I, get a new weapon. If I get a new weapon, I gotta have a new outfit too. And they're like, oh well, yes, we have a seamstress. If she's open today, you could go see her. Her tent is actually near ours. But yes, if you want to talk about that weapon, we can. And that's kind of what you hear. And Cook, do you have eyes on him? Cook, you have eyes on him. L, you're in the general area, so that makes sense. Yeah, what are you doing, Ari?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go up and lay my short sword, my old one that I don't use anymore. Put that on the table and be like, "Hey, can I get this fixed up?" Slam it on the counter.
Irian will be like, Irian's working on stuff, and Urfog will come over and be like, "Oh yes, just a regular tuning.
Yeah, just like
temper.
It's just worn. Been used a lot.
He'll look at it closely, like, I see. It has been used extensively. It can be done though.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Am I interrupting?
He'll look at you. Let me see.
So this big hat. I just ran in here. Didn't see you.
Roll me a deception. Real fast. It's like, oh no problem. No worries. I was just wrapping up here anyway. And you see him head.
Did you do business with them? Are they good? Should I stay here?
He's like, yeah. Well, I'm gonna get a weapon done after I get some clothes done.
You're not happy with your current wardrobe?
Like, it's always good to spruce up. Change it up a little bit.
For sure. I get that.
Roll me a perception.
Don't let me stop you. I'm gonna roll this up. Persuasion or just okay.
No, that's good. Deception's fine.
So we'll take that.
Yeah, we'll take that. Natural 20. Let me see something real fast. He'll look at you briefly and be like, yeah. And you see him walking toward the seamstress tent.
I'm just gonna leave, even though I don't know if they've taken my short sword.
Yeah,
or
so Urfo will look at it, and he's like studying it, and he's like, "Sir, you forgot your sword."
-1 short sword.
-1 short sword.
I'll go get it later.
Yeah.
And
you forgot. He's like, and you see him like put it in a rack behind him. He's like, I guess I'll come back for it. And he's like, next person.
I'm gonna look around. Do I notice any of the party here?
Perception.
As I leave.
Actually,
Yeah.
passive. I mean,
Passive's 12. I don't have
12.
great perception.
You would definitely see Elle's not hiding. She's talking to Quist right now. Yeah, you wouldn't see Kook, I don't think. Kook's on high up. Kook, you've seen, with the help of Bubo here, you've seen him head towards the seamstress tent. So you see Elle. Right now, Yori, you are at Center Street, outside of the Glory District. If you get what I'm saying, like,
Yep.
outside Glory District, you're at the home stretch. Maros, you've just hit the beginning.
Our caravan's by the south, right? I'm not misremembering.
Caravan is in this general area.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, in the middle of the 10 district? Okay.
Yeah. Because remember, the it's not in this area of the tent district, because this is like where that's where the big tent is and where like the general people stay. But this side is all like caravans and everything.
Yeah, just making sure I'm not misremembering the geography here.
Yeah. You guys, Maros, you're like midway point through the Glory District, kind of seeing all the nice houses. It's a jaunt for you. You get to see the city.
He's just pacing himself. He's
yeah,
having a good time.
You pace yourself.
Express yourself.
True.
Express.
Yori, you're going cutting through Cinder Street, heading down to Tin District. No. Aaron, what are you doing? Actually, Aaron, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
You see... At first, you see him walk past the tent. Like, he can't see it. And then he pulls out an item and, like, breaks it in his hand. And you see his eyes, like, glow.
That's not great.
And then he turns and looks at the tent. Now, and you kind of see a realization on his face, like surprise. Roll me an Arcana. Give me an Arcana. As you like looked at him do that, you felt, as you stepped toward the tent, you saw the tent per se, but you can feel like magic wards near this tent. And at the moment that he cracked that, you felt like a release almost. He's reaching toward the tent.
Center Street was yours finish line.
Correct.
As soon as I hit the tent district, it's like immediately out of the run. And it's back on the job like that.
Roll me a perception check.
Yep.
As you dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Down the street, past the Cedary, past the Elemental Hut. Can
I see Kook's dumbass on the roof?
Yeah, you can. You see Kook next to
All right.
Bubo. You see a man that looks like Arn. It's John. You see John Woodside. You see Elle talking here. As this is like you're walking basically back into it. So you're in motion here. You're not just like looking out. You're in motion. What you see is a man breaking an object, and his eyes glow. And at this moment, he's pulling back the threshold of the seamstress tent. That's where we're gonna take a break.
Ah, shit.
We're gonna take a break right there. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Surely not, right?
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Well, we're gonna take a brief little break. We'll be back in, a little bit, get some water, stretch. Yeah. Hardware muted. Hello. I can't do the moon yell. I can't do it right now. They're just. Someone put a Dario chord tune, and I was freaking cracking up. I'll just send that
Space
over to you.
Oasis has it in the end of what is it? I think it's Run DLL. When we just like relax, this is state of the art equipment, and it just goes all into penis music, and like in the background is that.
All right. Wait, did we lose someone? Who did we lose? Oh wait.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, coward. We talked shit about you while you were gone. No, we didn't. Anyway, you guys are in a pickle. The gentleman is reaching toward the tent of Emma Butio. Aaron, you are the closest one here. Maros, you are probably just...
Wait, where the fuck?
You're probably
Roll
out.
20 closed. 1 second.
You're good. You're probably just finishing the run. And Yori, you're like walking down into where the caravan is right now.
Yep.
What are you guys doing as he is entering right now?
Yori?
No.
Is Yori's entering? Or no, the guy's entering.
The guy's entering the tent. As he's entering the tent.
Yeah, I'm going up to Elle because she's the only one I saw. And being like, hey, sorry to interrupt. We got to go. Hey, Quiz, bye. Just grab Elle and pull her.
She's like,
Strength check.
Are you resisting, L? Are you,
Why is that +1? It should be -1. That's an error. It's at 18.
Okay, 18.
Or it's at 17.
Oh, okay, 17.
I guess not. I guess I'm not.
Just accepting it.
Yeah, Chris is like, we were okay. We'll talk later, I guess.
Does Cooked see me making a commotion?
Cooked, I need you to roll me a perception. At advantage because Bubo's helping you.
Yep.
Surely he won't roll a 1.
Yes, I'm
Sure.
Let's go.
dirty 20. Okay, dirty 20. You
Let's
see,
go.
You can sense that combat's about to start, so it worked.
true.
Yep.
So, dude, you see, I didn't. You know, as a DM, you think about things, and then you just never know like how they're going to plan out or how it's going to pan out. And this is one of those times I just didn't think that this would happen. So, Cooked,
Here we are.
up on the perch where Bubo is, you see a guy heading almost into Imabutio's tent. And then you see, which you clearly now know is Aaron, running towards L, quickly making his way toward L, grabbing L, and moving toward that direction. What do you do?
Wait, sorry, hold on. What was happening again?
Okay, there is a person entering Imabutio's tent
Yeah.
that Bubo has already made out to you that he's sus. Aaron has made his way over to L, grabbed her. You've seen all this. Grabbed her and is moving in that direction toward Emma's tent. What are you doing?
That's a good question.
Maros?
see.
Oh wait, we'll break it down.
We'll
Break it down one at a time. One at a time. Cooked, what are you doing?
Can I have Can I have my swarm apprehend the individual?
You would have to... Wait, can you command it like that? Let me check something. You'd have to make an attack at him, I think, to do this. To attempt to make any kind of thing with it. Well, once returned, you can cause a swarm to assist you in the... Oh, never mind. Well, immediately after you hit a creature. Sorry, immediately after you hit a creature with an attack. So you would have to shoot an arrow.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna I'm not gonna sort of hit him in a vital area. It's more so because he's wearing a hat, right? Or
no, that's Aaron. He's wearing a hood. Yeah, he's already wearing a hood.
He's wearing a hood.
Yeah.
I'm going to launch an arrow to shoot, because hoods have a seam at the very middle.
Correct.
Right? I'm going to have it so it grazes each individual stitch on top of his hood, so it reveals who he is.
So he's... How is he facing? You're looking at him. You're looking at his profile.
Bullshit.
You're looking at his profile here.
His profile.
If that makes sense. You're looking at him going in from the side into
so it's not like I'm watching him
directly, because you'd have seen his face if that was the case. If you saw him directly head on, you would have seen his face. Here, you're just looking at the side profile.
I thought it was more so the case of he's in front of me or something, but his back is turned towards me or something like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Either you could hit him from the side or kind of from the back kind of area where you could... Oh, you're trying to rip... I see what... Okay. I understand.
Yeah.
I get it. You can attempt it, yeah.
Okay.
You're going to shoot this man through the head. All right.
So how Moonfire works is you can either have a fire arrow or a radiant arrow. So you pull up... It's the first time flipping out
We're
Moonfire.
gonna light this man on fire.
As you pull out Moonfire, and it snaps out in this radiant light string, and usually you pull out an arrow, right? But as you pull up to draw the drawstring back, an arrow will appear there. As you do so, you can call out what the shot's going to be. So it'll either be a fire or a radiant arrow of your choice.
I'll probably be a radiant arrow because I don't want to damage. Well, the thing is, if it's a fire arrow, it'll most likely set ablaze to Emma's tent as well. So
yeah.
So it'll be a radiant arrow.
Okay,
for
so
that matter.
28. This is a really particular shot. So just roll me. Give me a moment to think real fast. Give me a moment. Give me another dexterity on top of this. Just a straight dexterity roll. Okay.
Can I re-roll my dexterity for that matter?
With the
lucky roll?
lucky? I'll allow it.
Okay.
Okay. So you line up. You know that you can make this shot. If this was a hitting shot to the body, you could make the shot from where you are. But you're trying to do something really particular here. And you pull up Moonfire, draw back, and it feels right in your hands. Kind of what Meridian was saying. It's a right weapon for you. You pull it back. The radiant arrow gleams. You release. And so... Aaron, as you're making your way toward, Yori, Aaron, L, perception check as you guys are making your way towards this area. You guys are both some ways away. Yori.
I'm fucking looking.
Okay.
She's watching
L,
this shit happen.
Aaron. You guys are both, I would say you guys are both. Yori, you're the furthest away here. Aaron, you're closer. You're 30 feet
Not for long.
Yori, you're like, you're making your way down that pathway. So, maybe like 60 or so. Your Aaron, perception check will faster me. Aaron?
Oh, I was muted. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm going towards. I said I'm just gonna keep going towards the tent.
Yeah, for sure. Perception check. Because
For
you're
sure.
probably gonna see this.
I mean, my perception's bad. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, you're one track. Your only purpose. You got L. You are beelining it, head down,
Bro, I'm going
holding
fast.
W.
This hat's in my face. Like,
Yeah,
I should have
hat.
taken it off.
Hat down, holding W. Okay, so Yori, what you see like Kooks pull back in it. You see him kind of high up, pull back an arrow. You see a quick just beam of light, and then L, you see this. You don't see Kook. You just see a beam of light streak across this hooded figure's head, and then his hood falls down. That's literally Yori right now. Yori's like, and like running down, and then you just see like the
I am
arrow.
absolutely hauling ass.
You look at his face, and you see him, short, blonde hair, kind of.
Have I seen Eldrita nearby?
You natural 20. I'll say that you see all of your members here. You hear, kind of in this moment, Maros, you're on Center Street right now. So, like, you are just making the quick jog going towards the beginning of the caravan. So you're, like, right here, and you're about to make your way in. And Yori, you would be, like, right here, if that makes sense. If we're looking at the map. Yeah, you see his face. And there's a reason, let me see if he sees. He'll look back, and he sees you, Yori, L, Aaron, and he's like, sees that he's in an interesting spot. What are you all doing?
If I can see L, my priorities have changed.
You see L, you see him.
I'll note as well. My swarm has started making its way to apprehend the individual as well.
That's right. Yeah, after you've kind of grazed him, you see these bursting from the radiant arrow, these birds of twilight, of constellation birds, are just gonna start like surrounding him. What are you trying to do with your swarm here?
More or less, just like sort of. Each one of the birds from the swarm is gonna like sort of grab onto his clothes and sort of suspend him in the air, so that way
He needs to roll a strength saving throw, right?
I believe so. Hold on, let me double check.
Let me see. I haven't.
Yeah, strength saving throw.
Let me pull up a stat block.
DC 11, I think. No, sorry, DC 13.
DC 13. Let me pull up a stat block for one of these boys. Strength. He has straight up. He has a +3.
Not very wise, are you?
He has a +3 to this. It's very important.
Come on, 9. Roll 9 at least.
You can't make this shit up, by the way.
Oh God.
He rolled
Take
a
a
natural. He rolled a natural 1. So right as you reach, like you hear,
Bruh.
Let's go.
Bruh.
you hear from Aaron, L. You hear this the most. Someone's like, "How did you get?" You hear a voice. How did you get? Because like, and then you hear a voice of Emma. saying like, how did you get past the? And then like you see these birds, this arrow go by, then these birds of twilight constellation just swoop around and like grab onto him, and you're moving him 15 feet basically in a direction. By the way, you can also knock him prone as well, so like they could just be like pecking him if that's what you want to do.
I mean, well, it's actually both more so.
Yeah, it's both.
Where, so because like, where is it? It's a tent district, so it's a fairly crowded place, right?
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, I'm gonna move him into the busy area, and just sort of keep him prone.
Yeah, you pull him back. Aaron, you're on your way. Elle, you're on your way. You pull him back into this middle of the street, and people are like, ah, and you like try to move out of the way of him. Then you see these like twilight birds just start pecking at him, and he's like trying to swipe them away. But he is
twilight birds or anything.
What's that?
Can I see the twilight birds?
Yeah. So from where you are heading back in, roll me. You see the commotion. What's your passive perception, by the way?
Let me see. 13.
13. You see the commotion of like, of someone being pulled back, and then people like dispersing. And you see these birds on him for sure with the passive 13.
Can I just fly over there?
Oh wait, I forgot you can fly.
Every time, dude. Every time it friggin' sidelines me, because I'm like, it just takes me out every single time. I'm just like, okay, yeah, you can fly over there.
All right, I'm gonna fly right over.
You just Dragon Ball Z just and just you're pretty strong. Just Goku your way over here.
Can I like fly over in the middle of Kooked moving him?
Yeah, I can say it happens at the same time.
Okay.
You, as he's getting moved and like getting pecked on prone, you just fly like right next to him. And you're just like land right next to him. And he's like swiping away. What is it? I should ask. What is everyone doing?
I'm running towards the guy.
Okay, he is going.
I'm up the street. How far away am I?
Like 60 feet. You could full dash your way.
60 feet?
Yeah. Well, you were
left.
Well, yeah, because you were kind of constant motion. Sorry, you were in constant motion.
Yeah.
So you're like at the same distance that L and Aren't were. So about like 30 feet. I forgot you were.
Oh,
you were holding W as you were perceiving.
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I come flying around a corner towards this, I don't know if the guy is even looking in my direction. He's sort of
he's
busy
swiping the
with
birds. Yeah,
these
he's
spectral grackles. But yeah, if I'm 30 feet away, I'm just gonna misty step right next to him and grab him by the collar.
Let me see what he's trying to do here. He's prone? That's what does prone do? Let me see if he's gonna try and stand up here. Prone. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Let me see something real fast. Trying to grapple him. Grapple is essentially attack roll, correct?
Yeah.
Roll me an attack roll at advantage.
I guess it'd be an unarmed strike. Yeah, let's use that.
Okay. At advantage.
True.
You, as he's swiping at the Birds of Twilight, trying to get him off him, and then also trying to stand up. You just misty step behind him, and you have your hands on him.
Let's talk.
What is everybody doing?
I sort of, after like sort of just like, you know, fucking. Hold on, I need to like put this in Tales of Arvyre OOC. Hold on.
Wait, the truly based.
After sort of doing this to Bubo.
Yes.
Yes.
And Bubo was like, he's like, ooh, decent shot.
I sort of then glide down and stand next to Yori, who has him in his clutches.
Yeah, you see Booba like just backflip off of the pole and just like have wind underneath him, and just like he's land safe. He's like, huh? I guess I can. You guys have this handled. I will be sure to watch the rest of the caravan. And
Yeah.
Booba will like excuse himself.
And I sort of wave bye to Bubo.
Yeah, Yori, what's going on? Maros, you're already there. You're blocking his other side, by the way, in front of him.
Maros comes floating
Just-
over the tents down onto our street.
Over everyone. Just freaking Dragon Ball Z flies over. Just
Still panting.
true. You did exert yourself. You could have flown over Woodside the whole time.
Yeah.
You could actually, that would have been a very good reaction. They're actually like, yeah, I got here before you, man. Jeez, Yori, you took so long. No, but yeah, you have him, and he's like trying to get away from you. He's like, shit. What the hell? He's like,
Flutter, do you want to do this in your tent or ours?
wait, what'd you say? He's like, you should really let me go.
Right.
And at this moment, Maro, throw me a perception check at advantage, please. 30, 20. You see around the corner, you see Scotia looking concerned, like a concerned look at you. And you'll see also Emma exiting the tent and looking at all this scene.
Can I give Scotia like a double thumbs up and a little smile?
She'll see that, just like look down, like you see her just like laugh a little bit. She's like, okay, well, kind of like knowing like you guess that you have it under control, and she'll head back toward the tent. But yeah. See Emma come up like, is everything's all right?
I mean, I'm pretty tired. I probably shouldn't have brought all my things on my run. But yeah, I think everything's good.
Emma will like look at all of you and be like, Who is this?
We're about to find out.
At this... Yeah, what are you guys doing with him?
I would like to try to persuade my friend here. May I have a word with him?
Me or the
No,
guy in my hand?
the friend you're holding.
We're not
I mean,
friends yet.
you can keep holding him.
Are we going to your tent or the other tent?
We can go to my tent.
Your tent or mine?
I know where you live.
The gang goes at this moment. You guys all head over to Fletcher's tent, and I would say that Aaron, you would see Miss Fletcher, Sarah, heading back to the tent before you. You kind of saw her in the corner of your eye, kind of briefly look concerned, and then she's like heading back toward that way.
Sorry, I completely spaced out. I missed what you just said.
So
Maybe
yeah,
wrong.
you see Sarah. I almost slipped up there. You see Sarah
Curious.
heading towards Fletcher tent as you guys all
What
head
was that?
over there. She's before you.
Okay.
She looks concerned. Kind of. Yeah, she just looked concerned. But yeah, what do you
And I'm gonna go over to where everyone's grouping up.
for sure.
So Yori's still holding him, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull everybody else aside for a second. No offense, Yori, but I think probably smart to restrain the person. I'm just gonna say, I think, maybe some subtle threats would do good in this situation. I'm not saying we have to follow through with them necessarily. Just try to get them to crack, Okay, I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna go back over to Yori and the spy. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you taking him outside of the Fletcher tent?
No, we're staying in the tent.
In the tent.
Going inside the tent.
Staying
Yeah.
in the tent. We gotta be in the tent.
Mars, do you have a chair?
Oh yeah, we got some chairs.
Okay.
Do you
We
have some rope?
Of course.
All right, can you tie him to the chair?
Yeah, I'll tie the guy to the chair.
What's your?
And then
Let me see something real fast. What'd you roll? You rolled a 17.
that was just to hit him. If he wants to break it, it's opposed athletics.
All right, yeah, roll me an athletics check real fast. Let's see if he believes in himself. You see him try to like wiggle and force his way out of your grab, but you got a good hold on him.
If he's wriggling, I'll just sort of lift him so he's no longer touching the ground.
Yeah, you can put him into that chair.
So I'm gonna have to take his shoes off because I don't want his shoes in my tent. All messy.
Gonna tickle his footsies? Is that what's gonna happen now?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
take
yeah.
his boots off. Wait,
All right,
why
I'm
would
gonna
you?
take his boots off, nice and slow. I'm gonna say to him, I'm gonna say, listen, friend. We need some answers here. And I don't want to be scaring you or anything here, but I'm just gonna let you know. If you don't give us answers, you might start losing your toes.
Roll an
I'm gonna
intimidation
pull out
check.
my dagger. Can I do persuasion?
Intimidation.
God damn it! I was trying to be nice.
I mean, it's nice, but in a threatening way.
All right.
Let's see.
And let me be clear here. My friend is being kind.
I mean, they did have
I'm
to.
going to-
They
I'm
did
going
have to tell me
to-
to leave you with your legs. So
So Yori motions with his hand and whispers something. I'm casting Zone of Truth.
Ooh, charisma saving throw. Yeah.
I'm going to fail.
Okay. He rolled a 4.
Let's go. This
You
guy
guys- you
sucks
guys-
at
Zone of Truth.
saves.
on him in the chair,
Yeah,
basically.
It's a 15-foot radius, so basically everyone in this tent has to make a charisma save.
Except for one person
Um,
in this tent, and you know who that person is. The person sitting on one of the beds in the room. Miss Fletcher.
This isn't really a charm, so
I'm not really charmed per se.
should we all roll charisma saving throws?
Yeah,
sure, if you want to, or you can intentionally.
fail.
Well, me and Morris are telling the truth.
Yes,
That's gonna make this interesting.
Cooked. You feel a wave of magic around you, and you're like, huh. And then, but you don't. You're like, doesn't affect you. L, if you would.
Yeah.
Roll me that's. L, if you would, roll me a charisma saving throw real fast. The most sneaky
So John
people.
Woodside, how are you doing?
Actually, so here's the thing: all of you have plus 40 your saves. I don't think that fixes Maros or Aaron.
I would be a 9. You'd be a 10.
It saves no one.
It saves no one.
It saves no one. God
Yeah,
damn.
so L, Aaron,
fucked.
and Maros, you feel like a chilling, not even chilling. It's like a weird sensation, but you feel like compelled to be honest right now. And
Finally, my
as
moment.
you, as this happens, and Scotty's on a bed, just sitting, kind of like a cushion, I guess, just sitting, and you just see her smile. Okay, Cooked and Yori, you see just a sly smile on her face as she's just watching this kind of unfold. It's like,
I'm curious actually, because I intentionally failed this because I wanted to do something for emphasis, but I have a plus 12. No, all right, cool. I would have failed anyway.
actually, let me pull up her stat. I don't think she can
Plus
Oh,
be
we
charmed.
actually got the same roll.
I don't think she can be charmed though.
Yeah, we both rolled 2.
Is Cooked aware of what type of spell is being casted, or is he just
roll me an Arcana?
all affected creatures are aware of the spell.
Yeah, you're just whoa. It's like a weird
Oh,
compel.
okay, so because I'm not affected, I'm still like,
You're just
what's going on?
yeah, you're like, oh, whatever. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna actually slyly go to R and be like, so who is John Woodside, by the way?
Me.
Oh, really?
What?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm John Woodside.
Crazy. I'll keep that information for later.
Anyway, you
Very interested in this.
will not lie while within the bounds of this tent. Neither will I. So let me be clear. If you refuse to answer, you will die. If you attempt to leave, you will die.
It's like. You think the idea of death scares me? You don't even know who I. You don't even know who my boss is, do you?
You think death will save you from answering?
Probably not.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Get owned, honestly. Plus L. Plus captured.
Plus, Arn's going up tomorrow's. Put my hand on his shoulder, look him in the eyes, and be like, "Are you married?"
Yes.
This is an excellent time for this.
To Sarah.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
I mean, it is the truth.
That's it. I can't ask anything else without ruining my immersion.
True. Yeah. He will look at you and be like, "Looks like I don't have really much of a choice, do I?"
No. What were you sent here to do?
Simple. Just scout out and find. He'll like stop a little bit. Find the woman.
What organization sent you?
It's at the pack. The pack sent me. And he'll
You served the flaming werewolf.
Yeah, I do. Looks like you've met
Well,
him.
look at everyone who was there for that, which isn't Aaron.
No. Roll me a history check, though, Aaron. Let's see if you might have heard something. 22. You've heard rumors of an individual that has been kind of like a bit of a, it's almost like a boogeyman. It's like not even, you hear it and you're like, that can't even be true type stuff of like, of a werewolf or a wolf that's burning, and if you see him, that is surely your end. And it's just been like weird like tales at bars where you're like, that's bullshit kind of stuff. But like hearing it from him, he's like, yeah, I do.
What does the boogeyman want from us?
I think You know what he wants. You took it from him.
He took
I
it from
want you
us.
to say it.
All I know is that he wants that woman for some reason. But he wants us to get her. And
Do you know why?
let me see. I don't know why. He has not told me that. Maybe some of his lieutenants might know, but they have not told me that either. All I know is that he wants her, and I will make it happen. Or we will make it happen.
Are you the only scout?
Well, the only one willing to go this far. But there's other people watching.
How many
Your
people?
compatriots are smarter than you are.
Well, it's like maybe. But who's to say I'm not right where I'm supposed to be?
Me. Was your group involved at the Bronze Tiger's laboratory?
Yeah, I heard something about Riga going tiger hunting. Terrible mess, honestly.
What do you want from the Bronze Tigers?
Well, we wanted their territory. We wanted what they had already harvested. And we wanted to crush them as well. One more step in the boss's plan.
What'd you do with the sap?
I don't know what they did with it.
I think I do. Where is the flaming werewolf?
Somewhere. He moves around a lot. Usually I just contact him through one of the lieutenants, or I just contact him via a sending stone that sometimes I will break.
Nice.
What is the purpose of breaking in?
Be cool.
You would think if I get captured like this, you guys can't go sending any messages.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just so much to say.
Well, I mean,
It would be so difficult to send a message while we have a prisoner.
yeah, you could. But, yeah, he moves around a lot, and, I don't know. Not sure where he is. Somewhere in the woods. Here or there. Can't say I know for sure. It's been a little bit since I've seen him. Was there anything else you wanted to ask him?
What does he want with the girl? You don't know?
I think we asked that already.
I told you, big
Yeah.
friend, I don't know what he wants with her. I just know he wants her. And he has not given me that information. Like I said, maybe one of the lieutenants know, but he wouldn't tell me that.
I step in from the corner of the room to ask a question. Where is he located?
Like I said, I don't know. Somewhere in the
Not
woods.
him. The rest of you.
Around.
What'd you say?
Not him. The rest of you.
Where is who located? What?
Oh yeah, you said there are more scouts.
Oh, you see him pause and like try to resist the spell a little bit, and he'll already here.
How many of them are there?
Can't say I know how many, but we already have a place here in the city. And it was up to me to confirm the location of that woman.
When did you guys start looking? When did the interest start for your boss?
Almost as long as I can remember, he wanted some way to... Well, we heard about... I think I remember hearing about her. We had an interesting meeting with these weird, crazy fucks. Dudes in full armor and masks. Had a job for us that really piqued the boss's interest. And it seemed like the boss was playing them as well. They wanted the woman for some reason, but when the boss figured out some more stuff about her, he was hell-bent on having her for himself. This maybe was like a couple months back. Not a couple months, probably even longer. Probably 4 months back. And he'll look at you guys. It's like, wait a minute. He's like, yeah, some group came in and took her away. And he'll look at you, he's like, it was you guys. Fox did it. No freaking way.
That's right.
Oh,
So,
man.
where's your hideout in the city? You said you had a spot in the city here?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
We got a place in the Oros district.
No,
Though,
like, where exactly? What's it across from? Like, what's it next to?
it's an abandoned building in the Oros district. We have a little spot. But, good luck.
With what? Yeah.
You see him? He's like,
Do you know anything about the first time Rude took the woman?
I wasn't there per se, but I remember he had a dealing with those masked fuckers, and then he crossed them. Then We lost her, I guess, to you guys. And then that's all I really know. I wasn't there.
It was either your group or the others that sent 15 men.
Yeah.
One returned.
Yeah, that's right, I guess. Yeah. We lost a couple of good folks.
Great at fighting.
Well, no one can hold a candle to the lieutenant, and honestly, Rude himself. But hey, good luck. If you're going over there, you're gonna need it.
Where's that?
Huh?
Is it in the abandoned building?
The abandoned building in the Orosh district.
Root is in there? Or is
Uh,
it just you guys, the scouts,
nah,
the lieutenants?
No, it's Rude's definitely not there. I will say he's like, damn spell. One of the lieutenants is there that I know of. That's all I really know.
I'll tell you what, I'm pretty happy I didn't have to cut off any of your toes. I fucking hate feet. So.
You see Scotia
Yeah,
look at you.
relief.
You see Scotia look at you and you're like, can I have him?
What the?
Scotia, Sarah, you gotta chill.
I mean,
No, her name.
it depends. What do you want to ask him, Sarah?
Oh, I just want to have a conversation with him.
What kind of conversation? Our kind of conversation?
Hmm?
The living kind?
What's that?
The kind where they're still alive afterwards, or like a different kind?
Yeah, for sure. Roll me an insight. Or
Yeah, I'm rolling insight on that one there, Captain.
Am I not coming through?
what's up? Yeah, you are. Also, Yori, roll me an insight as well.
Nobody liked that.
No,
Well, dang.
Arin, you definitely are like, there's something going on here. But she's only asking Varus.
Right.
So that's a natural 20.
I mean, why don't you just ask him with us? You know?
You don't let me have any fun, March. Well,
Eldrada,
I had to leave him with his legs, okay?
and you... It's like, so he wanted the woman. Interesting. Well, looks like you guys won't get anything else from him. He seems to be... That's all he knows. A shame.
I turn back to the guy.
I have two more questions. One, what is your name? Your true name?
It's Quinn. Quinn Red.
I'm sorry. Second, what question should I ask you?
What's that?
What question should I ask you?
What does that mean?
I mean, that's up to Quinn. What does he think that means?
It's like I said all I can say. All I know.
Eldrada, how long and how much of his body do you need if we need to ask him more questions?
Oh, that wasn't L. Wait. That was Squishy or Sarah. Wait.
Talking to L.
Wait, what does L want? Wait a minute. L, what are you doing?
So what?
L, what are you doing? Wait. What's going on? I don't know. What do you mean by that, Yori? What do you mean?
I mean, how long can we ice him?
What do you mean?
Let me see something real fast. Are you trying to use Cone of Cold on him or something? What are you?
I can do that.
We've got Gentle Repose and Revivify. And by
Whatever
we,
you
I mean-
need from me, Captain.
If we leave Sarah to play, can we get him back if we need to ask more questions? Or do you need, like, the whole body?
If he comes back to us after Sarah's questioned him and he's missing a few body parts and also possibly dead,
I think he would probably.
do you
be
need the
missing
whole body?
life, but I think it would probably be good if L could help.
Out of character type beat. You guys don't know what she is. Your
This is
characters
out
don't
of character.
know. Out of character type beat. Your characters don't know what the hell she is. Yeah. I think. I don't know if you can bring back. I think you can, but like I don't know how that works in general. Like, do you need the whole body for Revivify?
So that's actually more my question.
Yeah.
Because I know General Repose extends the time limit on that, basically. Like, so Revivify is like you touch a creature that has died within the last minute, and General Repose would extend that by 10 days.
Well, it can't be missing any
Oh
body
wait,
parts.
it does specify it can't restore any missing body parts.
Yeah,
So he comes back without those.
and he's just dead. He's just bleeding out.
Sad,
Um,
innit?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys what you guys want to do. It's all on you. I was like, wait, what? This guy, she's like, I don't. She'll look at Mara and be like, oh, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. It's a natural 20, so like, you and Aaron, you're not sure if she's like really joking or not, or like if she was really dead serious about it. For a moment there, you actually caught like a glimpse of like something strange, but you're just like, And Mars, you know full well that, you know, even with that natural 20, you know full well that she could be half joking or she could be
I don't think she was joking.
yeah.
Up to you, Morris.
You know, I personally think that maybe Sarah should have a word with him.
Let me see something real fast. You guys,
Yuri leaves the tent.
you guys still see? Make a perception. Everyone here. 30-20. Okay. You guys see him look at.
Okay.
Nah, crit fail, pain. Yeah, you don't see this. You notice, everyone else though, Aaron, you guys notice that his eyes are still glowing blue. Aaron, you know this is from that item that he crushed. He looks over at Sarah, and you see like a visible sign of fear. He's like, "It was you. It was you." Like he can see something that none of anyone else can see, and you kind of see her smiling. It's like, it was your magic. It was you. Are you casting detect magic?
Actually, on second thought, no, I'm not. I already said I was leaving.
Yeah. You just kind of hear him saying that as he leaves. Like, it was you. You were the one.
Arn has a look on his face that is just pure regret. Maybe I've made a mistake today.
What is everyone else doing?
This dude said that the rest of his scouts were already here.
Yeah.
And I didn't ask whether he meant like here, or Woodside here. But I'm going out to look.
Okay. What is everybody else doing real fast?
I think when Yori comes back from looking around, we should maybe go try to find that abandoned building.
Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking.
Have you guys all left the tent?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I did.
Morris, you just kind of know.
Yeah,
Like, she hasn't had
it's been a minute. I'll let her.
she hasn't had human blood in a little bit. It's
Yeah,
wild,
she
though.
can take her time.
Yeah, but all you hear is like, it's just like nothing to you. You blocked it out. You're like, eh.
I think I'm gonna roll up some of the skunky smelling herbs that I got from Salad Man.
As you wait for him to come, or for Yori to come back. Yeah,
just
but
block out what's happening in the tent there.
It's like always, you just hear him scared like, I didn't know it was your. Gonna hear him mumbling. Yeah, Aaron, you heard that. Definitely heard that on the way out. Elle, you're just like, oh, they're gonna have an L.
Not left.
You haven't left?
I'm just vibing.
No. That's why I'm filled with regret, dude. I'm so close. I hear it so clearly.
He's like, oh wait. He's like, dude. He's like, don't hurt me, please. He's like, don't hurt me, don't.
Arden's just wide-eyed looking at the woods in the distance. Just like, oh god.
And like you just hear that L vibe's good to you. You're just like, dang, my vibe's great.
I'm
You're not
vibing.
hearing anything. See, they're just having a
What
nice
a great day this is.
They're just having a nice little
Fantastic day.
conversation. Aaron said,
Yeah.
fuck, dude, who is that? Who is she? I mean, you were sussed out by her the whole time. Yeah, they're just having a nice
I
little
still
conversation.
am,
Nice little
but
conversation.
I don't see anything.
This is an OC. This is Arn right now. Just like, maybe I've made a mistake.
You're just like,
Yeah. That is Muzz.
I want to see this. Oh, it's the homie. And he's like,
Put some glasses on him, dude. That's
True.
bad.
Some
That's
white block glasses.
True. Yeah, she's like, oh, but my friend, you kind of hear like from the tent, oh, I won't hurt you. Not while my husband's friends are close. You'll just have a little nice long chat with me. And Yeah, what are you guys doing? As you're looking around. Roll a perception check.
Rip to that guy. We're built different.
Yeah, you just kind of hear him. He's like, "Hey, don't leave me here." And she'll walk out. She's like, oh, I'm not gonna hurt him. He'll just be there for a little bit.
I will hand her my cigarette.
She's smunk. Yeah. Are you're looking around, Yori? Perception check, if you would.
Yeah.
Damn. If there was anyone in the area, you're not able to make them out. Though, like, you feel like someone could be watching you.
Yeah. Can I head over to Emma's tent?
For sure.
Vibes good inside.
Yeah, you see her sitting on one of the cushions there, still veiled, and she's like, so they somehow, oh, Yori, seems they somehow got past Scotia's magic. Strange.
Shouldn't happen again.
Am I safe?
We'll see. For now.
Well, I will remain here. She'll look at you. She's like, I don't want the others to be in danger because of me.
We don't always get what we want.
I know that all too well. And you'll see her, you'll just leave her in her tent. And what everyone said you guys wanted to go over to the Orosh district, to that building.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I would enjoy doing that.
Okay. You're making your way back to them, right?
Making my way.
Okay, cool.
Downtown. Yeah, sure. Well, hold on. Would I? Would I? Where are you guys going? Orosh district.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going to the abandoned warehouse he was telling us about. Yeah.
Orosh.
Dude, named after a great man.
Yuri's a little conflicted because, like, the second he went for a run this morning was when they decided to go. So I would hate to leave again, and the second we leave, they're like, all right, now's our actual opening.
True. Fair enough. I just figure
so here's what I can suggest, and as Yuri rejoins the group, he'll sort of hail everybody and start talking about what we're going to do as we head over to this abandoned building, and then Aaron, in the back of your head, Yuri asks how long you can make him invisible. Hardware muted.
Hardware muted. Dun, dun,
Ah.
dun, 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 dun.
You
Sorry.
back?
Hello.
What happened?
Bro, I'm having issues with Discord right now. Hold on. I need to just refresh it. I'm having bug.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say,
Okay. Repeat last.
oh, sorry.
Yori approaches the group and starts talking about our plans
Right.
out loud, and then telepathically asks Aaron specifically how long invisibility lasts.
It's gonna depend on. It's gonna depend on a few things, but it should be like an hour max.
Is there a range on it? Or is it concentration?
It's concentration. I'm mistaken. As you're out in the streets, sorry.
An hour max. Okay. So yeah, he will just again he telepathically explain like we should leave, but I'm gonna circle back and wait to see if they try this shit twice.
Sure. Okay.
It really sucks that we don't have long range communication.
It really does.
Yep. That's crazy. Yeah. So you guys can head over to the Oros district.
Wait. This might not work. Cooked the fire arrows or the radiant arrows. How bright are those?
I didn't think about that. I mean,
Well-
just in general, like, torch, was it like? What was general
mean,
torch? Was it 20 foot dim light?
Yeah, I think a torch is 2020.
Or are we using as an arrow for lighting up a
Look at a
particular
flare.
area?
But yeah, you can say that, like,
so-
yeah, I mean, you could see it generally, I guess, or
Well, the what is it? Yeah, the radiant arrows are very similar to a I mean, it gets as bright as the sun, but only for a split second basically.
like burns
But,
out, like,
you know, yeah, exactly. It's like a flashbang in a sense.
yeah, makes sense.
To more or less stun people. If we're using things to light up a dark area, I mean, we could definitely use the fire arrows, because that seems to make a bit more sense in that regard.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, if you guys go to the other end of the city and have to investigate this place and something happens, I'm just wondering if you could, like, literally send up a flare and I'll see it in that direction.
Oh, I mean, I can easily send up a radiant arrow up into the sky. It'll probably be better if we do things at dusk or dawn, but oh, don't worry, you'll definitely see it by the other side of the city.
Well, what time is it right now? It's probably into the afternoon, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it was like a little after 11 when we were having our conversation over coffee, and then I went for a run for an hour and a half, and then we just talked to that guy. So maybe like 1:32,
Okay.
1:30, 2.
Well, like I said, yeah, the easiest way for me to flare up things is with probably with a radiant arrow. I could probably shoot 3 in succession, so that way you know. Just in case if you don't view it the first time around. But I mean, it's probably like if we're trying to find this place, probably better for us to do things in the closer to the evening, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah, true. Cover of night type of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
My
Let's go
only
to the park.
concern is
Might be
that
canoe.
the person that ratted them out would say something to them before then.
I
Yeah.
mean, that is if he makes it out alive from Sarah, but you know.
You don't know that. Your character doesn't know that.
Right. Well,
I mean, you know, they're just gonna have a talk.
yeah, right.
They're just gonna have a talk. Out of character, yeah, he might not.
There's
be.
so much shit now on episode 36 that it's hard to keep track of what I know in character.
Exactly.
I think I fucking knew that I didn't know her name, but I still called her that.
Yeah, she's just Sarah, dude. She's a good wife.
I don't know if you could make the assumption that if Yori is leaving their prisoner, that he expected they're not going anywhere.
Well,
Fair enough.
we can technically check in with that. Check in with Sarah and the.
I mean, you just saw
The
that
gentleman.
he was scared of her, Cooked. You just like when he looked at her, he was scared,
Yeah.
and she just had a sweet smile on her face.
Right. I mean, I can try to check back with them in an hour's time or so and see what happened. I don't know if anyone else would like to join me, I guess.
I'll run in. I'll run in first just to make sure, things are okay.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah.
So what's the plan? What's going on?
The idea of waiting until it gets a little darker and
Okay.
then
And then going over to Orash.
the
How
four
long
of
will
us.
it take to get to Orash?
From here, you have to go through the park, head down Center Street, and then it's in this area. So it's like, what, 30 minutes or so, I guess. If you go through the whole Reach District, you'll like head through here. and
Yeah.
then- yeah. Like 30
So
minutes.
we could leave at like 7:30.
Like 30-minute. Yeah, you don't know like the exact location of the warehouse, but like getting to Orash District like 30
Yeah,
minutes.
that's what I'm saying. Like, probably want to go. I would want there to still be a little bit of light left, so we can find where we're going first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking like what time's sunset?
I would think around like 8,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I was suggesting 7.
All of us
Yeah.
30 minutes to get there.
except for Coop tomorrow.
All of you go except for Cook tomorrow's? Okay.
No, I'm just saying like all of us have dark vision
Yes.
except for
Yeah.
Coop tomorrow's.
Yeah.
Which like we don't want to lose Maros in a fight.
Which is why I want to
100%.
get to exactly.
Right.
I think like around sunset will be a pretty good sweet spot.
And that's not discounting
Yeah.
Cooked either. I'm not being mean.
We'll still have
Yeah,
like
okay, there you
we'll still
go.
have ambient light there, but like there'll be a ton of shadows
I mean, if
for
anything,
the invisible
as well,
man to hide in.
I can literally just shoot fucking fire arrows to line up dark areas. So I mean, that solves that issue.
So true.
I mean, if it's a question of light, we can just burn the building.
That's very true as well.
Wait.
Also, I do have long distance communication. I have sending, but I don't
Oh, you
think
do
you
have
can
sending.
respond. Yeah, I have sending, so I can talk to you, but I don't think people can talk back.
with sending? I thought you could.
Oh, they can't answer.
They can answer
can't.
it, but it's like 25 words, right? 25 words.
Yeah.
It's 25 words, and you can do it, I think, once a day, or as many times as you have spell slots.
Yeah, it's a spell slot.
Yeah.
And it's one action, and it's an unlimited range. So.
Yep. It's a very good spell. Except you just gotta count your words.
Yeah, you just got to be smart about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Short message.
They said, "Are you?"
Josh
hurt?"
will be counting, and as soon as you hit 26, it's like,
It's- it just, for some reason, the spell just broke off. No,
I'm gonna count to 26, and like the 26th word will be the critical detail for it to cut off.
Okay, then now first your turn.
Make sure you don't.
Make sure you say, okay, but for real, don't do.
It's very vital that you.
If you don't do this, you will die. Okay, so
It's like, damn, yes, that's it. Yeah, you
got
guys
2
can,
second level slots,
you
so I
guys
can
can-
send another one.
you guys can hit the open world game, rest at a bonfire, wait till night. Button.
Advanced
the
time.
Elden
Ring.
8 hours.
Elden Ring advanced time. Dude, I can't wait. Anyway,
No,
yeah,
but like point of fact, after we've had this conversation, Yori will go back to his sitting place and just not move.
okay. You guys wait
Can
until
I
nightfall.
actually
What's
just
that?
like off screen in that time go perform and make some gold? Just off screen.
What bar are we going to? We going to Smoking Owl?
Just whatever one. Yeah, just whatever the closest one is.
You can go to, what's it called? Chocolate Dragon.
Let's
Is
go to
the-
that one. Let's not go to the Smoking Owl ever again.
Yeah, Bob might actually throw you out. Yeah, you head into Chocolate Dragon. You see
I have
Toby.
Bob in my enemies in this.
True, yeah, he didn't like that you skipped out on it. Yeah, roll me a performance check. Toby is fine with you coming there. You've seen Toby before. Strange sight. Obviously, he's a small rabbit, freaking small Haragon, which is weird.
I'm out of practice. I'm a little rusty.
Yeah, a little. You like, it's like ding 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 ding. You're like kind
Been a
of
month without that, dude.
tuning it for a
Mid.
little bit. People are like, oh, what the heck? People trying to tune it.
I heckle back, bro. I don't take it. I'm like, shut up.
He's like, okay, damn. Okay.
I have to tune it. Stop.
Yeah, sing the one about yeah. It's like
No. I'm just the worst bard. The worst.
but you play a like a decent tune, and people are like, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, okay. And Toby will give you a bit of the chocolate mead, and be like, oh, good time. Let me see what you're rolling here. Roll me a D100. We'll see how much you made from a couple of hours here. 14.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
I still lie.
Maybe like get 37 gold or so from that performance. People just tip you out, and Toby will hand you like a little bit of like the percentage that people spent. Basically, he's like, yeah, it's free. Oh, you're welcome to perform anytime you're here. Anytime you are in the area. Though I hear from a bird, Bob is not happy with you. We bartend this talk, but you can always welcome here.
Dude, fucking
Please do not tell Bob that I'm in town. I beg you.
I wouldn't do that. And you see him
just
like
said you guys talk. You just said.
I wouldn't do that. And you see him like hop down off of like the stool, and like he's like only about like 3 feet kind of tall. He's very tiny, like short. He's like, you just see him hop down, just ears up to your like chest. He's like, oh, well, anyway. And you see him like handling the bar stuff. Insight. You can't really tell. I mean,
I don't believe this.
you don't believe him, but he might or might not. Who knows?
All right, I go back to the caravan at when we're supposed to head off.
Yeah, it is. It is approaching nightfall. Nothing has really come up. In fact, was anyone doing anything else before you guys headed over to Orosh?
Can I work on Yari's armor at all?
With a couple of hours, yeah, maybe. Roll me that what's it called check, that smithing.
Tools.
Yeah, tools. Yeah, tools check. Tool proficiency. I mean, you want DC 15 right now. You want a success. Pain and misfortune.
Wow.
Damn.
Can't believe I got a 4 on that D20.
Pain and
Damn.
misfortune. Yeah, you guys try to handle it, but it's like, you know, you guys don't want to really spend too much time taking armor pieces off. You kind of decide just to call it. But yeah, you guys make it. Anything else anyone want to do? Sorry.
Can I go check on the tent?
Oh, that's right. You want to do that by
Oh.
yourself?
Yeah.
Actually, can I come with Maros? Because I was curious as well.
Can I do stealth? Can I try to sneak away?
Yeah, sure. Do you have your? Oh, yeah, it's a normal roll for you because you have the hood. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. You put the hood up.
Uh-oh.
Roll me a perception check, Kurt. We want him to roll bad right now.
Oh no.
Natural 19. Oh my god. Yeah, so like you see like Maros like put his hood up and like kind of like duck around and like sneak back to the tent. But you see him, you clearly like see him like kind of like creeping around back toward his tent. You know, his
Before I
tent
go
his
in
tent
the
is like a
tent,
his
I'll
tent is
look
like a
around.
mid-sized tent. Like there's like an area for both him and Scotia in that tent.
Oh no.
Perception as you outside the tent.
Yeah, just before I go in.
You can't really make out really anything before you go in. Like
Okay.
you remember, like your tent is like fairly bigger than like it's like a, you know, like a 2-person kind of thing. It's not like there's like a place like a sitting kind of area, you know. We're a big caravan, boys. Yeah. As you lift the flap, you look in and you see Sarah reading a tome, and you don't see Quinn. You don't see him.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You see her reading a tome, looking at the lotus. She's like, "Oh, I could hear you all the way down the street." Everything all right?
Yeah. I'm just. I wanted to like reorganize my bag really quick before I left.
Oh, good. Well, be
I'm
careful.
sort of like, you know, peeping inside. I'm just like sort of looking around. It's like, where's Quinn?
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
There's a bathroom in here?
Yeah.
Roll me a deception right now, Marius. Roll me a deception. Insight, cooked.
Oh no!
The dirty 20. Holy shit. It's clean. Like, Maros is unshakable. Like he's like, yeah, he's just went to go get the bathroom. But like you look and at first you start to believe him. You're like, yeah, I guess he just had to go to the bathroom. That's nice of them to do that for him. And then you're like, wait a minute, and like,
You don't have a fucking bathroom.
there's not a bathroom in here, and like the gears start turning. Yeah, he's lying. He might be lying to you. Might be lying.
It's like, Maros, are you lying to me right now? Where's Quinn? Because I know for a fact we have him tied up real damn good.
Wait, out of character, is the spell still active in here?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No,
Okay.
it only was for an hour. No,
Okay.
it's not.
All right.
I was gonna say that'd be wild.
It only lasts 10 minutes.
No, I'm not. I'm not lying. He just had to. He had to take a shit. So.
You see, Could you see Sarah will close a tome, then she'll look directly at you. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
For a brief moment, you see her, and then like you look at her, and she's like, and Mars, you feel that sensation. Remember that you've only felt a couple times, and for a moment, you're actually kind of like worried. She's like, Quinn's stepped out, and I think he might have just run off. Isn't that right, Coot? And you feel yourself just nodding your head and agreeing.
Yep. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Like,
I'm gonna finish organizing my bag while that's happening.
and you feel yourself like running kind of a little hot, Coot, like sweating a little bit. And then you see her smile. She's like, "Yeah, I don't know where he went, but yeah, it doesn't matter. We got all the information we wanted. You guys got all the information you wanted out of him." And then she'll like sit back down and open up her tome again.
Cooked. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let's get out of here then.
All right. I'm gonna head back to the party.
And you see Squishy say, "Well, be safe out there, Mars."
I will be.
And you guys can head over to you guys can get back together. You guys heading over to Oros District now?
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
Okay. You guys, like I said, about 30 minutes to get to like the beginning area of Oros District. Roll me investigation checks. Generally ask questions. You can do investigation checks from everyone if you want to ask questions to find out where this building might be, or perceptions too. Either
So
one.
we're doing this Italian job, this switch.
Oh yeah. Oh. I forgot about that. Are you guys heading with that plan? The one with the invisible?
Yeah.
The invisible.
The invisible? I'm gonna turn him invisible. Invisible. Sorry.
Visible.
Invisible subliminal. No, yeah. Sorry.
So I guess I gotta break like line of sight, and then that's when
Yeah, I would say roll me a stealth, but I mean, do you believe in yourself? Do you believe in your stealth roll? I mean,
who do you mean?
Yori. To like
So
break.
it's probably a disadvantage if we haven't finished the armor.
Yeah. I would say that if one of you wants to use the help action for
Although I don't know that this would still technically be at disadvantage. I'm just
mhm.
it would this isn't so much me trying to be like quiet so much as
Yeah, of
just
course.
like it not be obvious that
Exactly.
I'm suddenly not there.
Yeah, if one of you wanted to use that
Although
help.
if someone does want to help, that would
Yeah.
give me advantage.
I mean, I am helping.
Yeah.
I am involved.
Does somebody
Directly.
else have to help?
No, it's only one. So it would be a normal roll at that point? Well, I mean, it's not like... I would say at advantage, because it's not, like you said, it's not really like you sneaking per se, but trying to break for a brief moment. Look for the right moment to do it. So I will give you an advantage on this one. 13. Okay.
Mother.
Let me see something real fast. You can do the maneuver. I will say that.
I'm going for it.
You guys quickly like duck around into an alley, make Yori invisible, so you can spend that feature, and then what are you guys doing?
I am looking for the building.
Okay, perception. Roll me perception. I think this would be more an investigation roll. I think more investigation.
Okay.
I'd say you might go and ask questions, and people aren't really. They look at you and they're like, they're not really looking. You can't really find out any information. Like abandoned buildings, like there's a couple abandoned buildings. Maybe in the north area, but you're not sure what you might be talking about. And there. Who else is with looking party? Is it El Maros Coot? Is looking
Yeah.
party? El Maros Coot. And then it's RN Yori on diversion.
I think continue with the. Unless you've got stupid high stealth. You could probably come with.
Yeah, I'll come with.
Okay, so diversion team is the two of you and the others. Okay, so Cooked and Al, if you would roll me an investigation if you're looking for this building or trying to ask around for it.
Okay. Investigation.
Okay, 14, 18.
What is with me in 14s tonight? Jesus.
It's 14. Your lucky number tonight's 14.
I was born on the 14th, so
Nice. Based.
based.
And maybe a little red pilled, I don't know. So you ask around, people aren't really feeling answering questions, and they're like, abandoned buildings, like there might be something. You help point out an elven woman, and she's like, what is it? An abandoned building? Well, you didn't hear from me, but there's a strange abandoned building in the northern part of the Oros district that has been seeing some neighbors saying it's gotten some weird foot traffic. But no one's been brave enough to go investigate it, and people just kind of mind their own business. But if you wanna do that, it's really up to you. Just I guess be careful. I don't know. Well, and she'll like kind of bid you in Elvish, and go on with her night. But you kind of have a general idea of where it might be.
soon as we're heading back, I cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
Ignore that.
Okay. All right. So other team heading toward the building. Let's see what the other guys are doing. Okay, see invisibility. You can't see anyone invisible. What? Arn, what are you looking for as you're here? I guess you guys are in the tent district, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me investigations, the both of you.
My passive is 7 points more than that. That's agony.
Truly agony.
I hate when that happens.
You guys don't make out anything. Though, you get the sense that there's a strange, unfamiliar calm tonight. And already, Aaron, you're on edge because of what Frederick told you. But something is definitely strange. You get the feeling that, though you don't see anything, that something is definitely afoot. But you don't really see
Okay.
anything of note here. Let me see something.
I don't want to move towards like the big tent, the main like district area over here.
Okay. Roll me another investigation if you're looking around where the main people are. 23. You...
Be more clear on what I'm doing here. I'm trying to find somebody to like ask like what's going on. Where did everybody go?
Yeah, there's folks here is what I'm saying. There's like folks around. It's the 10 district. It's always
Sure, but
lively, but like...
They'll know what I mean. Like they can tell that it's quieter and something's going on.
Yeah.
If I notice that I've only been here a month, they'll notice.
Of course. Yeah. As you kind of go and you see Talos and Riss. And Talos will look at you and be like, narrow their eyes and be like, and kind of see you. And you see Riss will be like, if it isn't the John Woodside, and she'll kind of say with a lizard smile, like, what brings you to the tent district tonight?
I was just heading back to my caravan, but I was stopping by to talk to you guys because I mean, is something going on tonight? Feels off.
You feel it too. Yeah, there's been talk of another group to look out for. The 10th district is always on guard, but after the commotion near where the caravans were, we've been on edge.
Yeah, I mean, I had a guy telling me to basically get out of town today, so I would definitely say that's worth staying on edge.
If anything, let's hope it doesn't come to anything dangerous. Even so, we are prepared for the worst. And you'll see Talos kind of sign to her, and she's like, I understand. Well, I would say just be careful tonight. And they go into a tent, and you can kind of just get the vibe that, like, yeah, they're kind of on edge about something. And like the general, like, you didn't really feel that in Reach District. Reach District, you know, they were just, it was happy times.
They
you know?
were vibing.
Yeah, it was Reach District, happy times. They said hold W through it. But 10 District, the general vibe is like kind of strange. Like maybe some rumors have spread through, being like, you know, and you definitely pick up on just like they're generally being careful tonight. The commotion in with the guy that you guys kind of caused has shifted some things here. I'd say some stuff closed early kind of vibe. Like the stuff. Anne's, Joe's place. The old man is around. But Big Tent definitely closed early.
All right. Well, I'll make my way back to Yori.
Yeah.
Where?
I would think you
Great
guys
question.
had like a meeting spot.
That's a great
I don't know
question.
where you went, and you don't know where I went.
That's a great question. I did not think about that.
A meeting
All right.
spot.
I will make my way back to where we originally split off.
There you go. Downtown. Walking fast.
Yori would have circled. I think the first thing he would have just sort of like swung by the bodyguard cart, just to check if everything was sort of where it was supposed to be. Pass by Emma's tent, see if everything looks good there, see if I can find anything there specifically. And then I guess I would have just sort of headed up around the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And just, check the streets, check the roofs.
Yeah. You definitely feel like, some of the shops are closed up early. Mihagen's not out, meditating in quotation marks. And yeah, generally seems like there's a vibe there. Even passively, you're just like something feels, not off, just like something feels, like people know something, if that makes sense. It's a calm night tonight.
Any shit happening in the ethereal plane?
Now that you can see, roll me a roll me a perception check real fast. Yeah, you don't really see anything off ethereally, no.
Okay.
Orosh District team, back to you guys. Are you guys headed to that building? Team.
What did you say?
Are you guys excuse me, are you guys headed to that building?
Yeah.
Okay. El, Cooked, Maros, with some time some time, you guys head to an abandoned building in the Oros district. You guys can drag yourselves right here.
Where are we dragging ourselves?
Oops. Drag yourselves right here. Actually, you'd be coming up on it, so probably down here. L, if you would, drag yourself in that corner. Yeah, you guys have made
Now,
it.
this is a map, but as we know, this doesn't have to be combat. It just always is.
Yeah,
You know,
it just always
it
is.
just always is, correct. Sometimes it isn't, though. I mean, you guys
Except for
had
when
a
it's
map.
not.
Sometimes you had a map for Aaron and Kook's mystical adventure.
That was almost combat.
It was almost combat. You guys just gaslit a guard very well and avoided combat. Though I need all of you guys here to roll me a perception check, though, real fast.
Pretend it's combat. There you go.
Let's go.
It's combat. All of you guys see a person waiting, hand just like resting against this building, or kind of resting on the side of this building. Maro, so I need you to roll me a history check.
History.
This guy looks familiar. It's been
Days
been
or weeks.
it's been a couple months since you've seen this guy, but he looks very familiar to you. You remember fighting this guy in the tower months ago. You okay over there, Ian?
What tower?
Yeah, sorry.
You're fighting him at the tower where you first encountered the pack. He'll look at you. He'll look at you guys and be like, stand up, kind of stretch. He's like, well, it would seem our scout hasn't come back. You guys have any idea why that is?
Who?
You guys say no. Say no.
You
No.
know what?
Nah.
He's like, don't. He's like, oh, I remember a face. If it isn't Morrow Fletcher. I didn't know you. Didn't know you the first time we crossed paths. But I remembered you. And you see him. He has like a long scar on his kind of on his chest. You kind of can see it. It's like, he gave me this, but I like to return the favor. I need you guys to well, this is what he's gonna do. He's gonna get up, he's gonna draw a sword. Then you see him pull out something from his bag. You guys rolled.
Why does Maros have so many
Not the
enemies?
nat one initiative.
This is the guy, I don't know if you guys remember, this is the guy where he was like, you were like, yeah, my name's Morris Fletcher, and he was like, yeah, I've never heard of you. So this is him. And you guys killed him and then went upstairs and didn't fight anything. Or you killed him in quotation marks. But he's going to pull out his you see him pull out a large eye in his hand. And then he'll hold it up. And appearing out of here, these creatures reach up There you go. These creatures, these eyed creatures, just
Dude, what's
rip
this Mike Wazowski looking
out of
ass
the
fucking
void.
thing?
That'd be crazy if you knew what it was. They rip out of the void, and we roll an initiative. Honestly, do you guys want to end it right here? Because it might have to be just till next week. I mean,
real shit. I was waiting for a moment because my brother passed a test for fucking school, and we're gonna go celebrate.
hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll pick this up.
Celebrate.
We'll pick this up next week. Yeah. We're gonna fight our rematch with the pack. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in.
Good sesh. We
Yeah.
asked a lot of good questions that I didn't even think about. Good
yeah,
job.
you guys did.
The
Honestly,
one question when you said "Where is the thing?" I was like, "Damn, that's a good question."
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, they might not
Oh,
ask him.
yeah.
They might not ask him, but I was like, oh, they did. Shit. Okay.
That was like the perfect question. Well, he can't lie. I was like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
you're kind of smart."
You're kind of crazy. But yeah, good job, guys. So next week we're gonna pick up right in the middle of combat, fighting the pack,
In the middle.
or in well, you know, what I mean,
At the start, this
at
guy.
the start.
He didn't even roll initiative for the enemies. This fucking guy.
I
This
didn't.
fucking guy.
I did not.
All right.
But yeah,
Cool.
GG's, guys. We will see you next week, same time, same place. Bye bye. Oh man.